the fuck is my controller?
Alexa, turn on light.
Okay.
It'd be great if I had my controller. It'd be amazing, even. Hello, test 1, 2, 3. Hello, test 1, 2, 3. Hello, test 1, 2, 3. Nice, wow. Very responsive, even. Hello, test 1, 2, 3. Hello, test 1, 2, 3. Nice, wow. Very responsive, very well, very nice. Very responsive, very well, very nice. Very responsive. Pause your check, drink water, and stretch. I'm thirsty, so. Nice. I'll be right back. After restart. Stream shouldn't go down though, but I'll be back. Sorry about that, lads. Let's test. It does, wow. Let's look at that. Okay, boom, 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 boom. And then hello, test 1 2 3. Hello, test 1 2 3. Okay, cool. Hello, test 1 2 3. Okay, cool. Hello, test 1 2 3. Okay, cool. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, cool. It's working. Nice. W. Alexa, turn on nightlight.
Okay.
No, it doesn't work. Now it's acting normally. Interesting. Okay, let's see. Let's look that up. DualSense. It's exactly what it is. Hmm. So what if we just stop DS4?
The Xbox controllers, and getting pretty close to the limit of internal battery for wireless use. But they do come with one set of AA's in the box, 4 back pedals, but it seems that this has to be supported by the developer of the game, and there seems to be no information available on whether that is even possible on PC, or only on Xbox, which will give me a commission on qualifying purchases. An improvement over the DualShock 4, and the eSport Pro controller does similarly. The results you're seeing here for the 3 PlayStation controllers are roughly 4 milliseconds less than what I showed in the original video that I uploaded in February. The difference is caused by a bug that resulted in those extra 4 milliseconds. This bug only happened on certain parts of my mainboard, which may or may not affect other people with AMD Ryzen systems. Features. Phew, I hope you didn't fall asleep, and I hope I provided the value I promised. As a summary, the Xbox controllers are well built on the outside. Their input lag is very low, but their input rate is limited, which limits both an even lower input lag as well as more consistency. My concern is regarding analog sticks. The minimum dead zone is only good on the Xbox Series X controller. The readout seems to have inaccuracy when you quickly move your sticks in curves. This should be just fine for a casual player, but you can argue that about any problem that doesn't outright break the controller. The PlayStation controllers are both fine. The DualSense is more sturdy and has an excellent shade that should make both Xbox as well as previous PlayStation players happy. The input lag wired out of the box is fine, and they can both be overclocked to get the two lowest input lag values that I've measured. The eSport controller is very large, which could cause issues for players with smaller hands. The input lag is similar to the DualSense controller, and amazing when overclocked. The accuracy of the analog sticks was the highest in my tests, and the recentering of the NXG sticks is the most accurate. The modular system allows easy replacement of the thumbsticks or the D-pad. What is my conclusion? I cannot in good faith recommend any of the Xbox controllers for competitive players. The Xbox Series X cuts slightly better, but if you want accuracy, get something else. Even the Elite controller, which is often touted as a pro controller, does not really fit that term. It is a controller full of features, very sturdy, and could last you a bit longer than a regular one. How much longer? I don't know, and when it does break, you're gonna have to pay full price again. The label Pro fits the eSport controller better in every way, except lack of included traveling case. You might have noticed a trend by now. Yes, you can buy one. From a technical perspective, I can highly recommend the controller. From a financial perspective, you're going to end up paying a lot more upfront than the regular controllers, especially if you want to get the better analog sticks. If you're one of those people that gets a new controller every couple of months though, then this one could even save you money over time. I have to give 2 warnings with my recommendation. If you have small hands, you might want to find a way to test the shape first. And if you're looking at this controller because you want 4 back buttons, it might not be as great as others. Of course, if you want a controller that's wireless capable, the eSwap is not even an option. Otherwise, I will recommend the DualSense controller. It doesn't seem like there's anything seriously wrong with it. It has some slight improvements over the DS4, the most noticeable being the shape. It has the lowest input lag when overclocked, and the readouts seem reasonably accurate from my arguably limited testing. It is a decent choice for casuals and pros alike, and the price is quite fine. The DS4 is still just fine, and if you're happy with it, then there's no reason to upgrade right now. It does seem like it's no longer getting produced though, or it's just sold out everywhere for other reasons, so prepare to make a choice when yours breaks. If this video helped you make the choice to buy one of these controllers, then please help me out by using my Amazon affiliate link for your purchase. You can also support me directly on Patreon or through my Epic creator code RocketScience. This video was the most work I've ever put into any video, so I'd really appreciate if you could at least leave a like or a sub, and I will stop begging immediately. Follow me on Twitter. Oh, you subscribed, thanks. I see I stopped begging. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you soon for the next video.
Oh well. Whatever, man. Let's just try it and see what happens.
I see some nothing. Looks like someone's supposed to roll on this. Well, that's not going anywhere. The machinery is almost warped with the stonework. That's not real. You know, I think the giants not only mined the mountains, but actually lived here.
Word.
I think we have what we need to deal with that.
I don't think you have what you need to deal with that. Bitch. What do you know? Orteus.
What does it say?
Sir. That's funny.
How so?
One hand wrote, Jotnar only. And another wrote, and also dwarves. Should we add to it?
No.
Really locked in.
Boy.
claws on one side.
Where does she go?
Oh no!
Fucking
I think
dumbass.
the rope stuck under that rock.
That was careless.
Yes, sir. Sorry, sir. Stop. But maybe we can find our way up through there. After, you know, getting rid of those things.
Word. You clean up your mess. You jump now? You don't say. I don't want, just gonna just want to die and go again. Good thing the God of War never gives up. Oh no, we have to try again. I need to chill. Okay, where the fuck? Where you come from, bro?
Ready yourself.
That took care of that. Chill. Okay. I'm gonna keep it real with you. I forgot about you. Chill. Oh. These guys are the opposite of chill. Did he die? A little bit ago. Chill. Okay. We definitely tried. We definitely tried.
Enemies ahead.
No way he just regen, bro. Y'all need to chill. Just chill for a little bit. For real. I said chill, bro. Okay. I'm sorry. My bad. Is he infinite? I'll face it. Don't say. Oh! Okay, you're mean. Stop being so mean. Uh-oh. Oh! I don't need to chill. He didn't chill. He heated me up even. Die, bro. Shoot him! Okay, well. Look what you did, Kate.
Ready yourself, boy.
No, bro! How did he just transform? How's that fair? We're about to die, and he was like, nope, level up. With 4 health again. That makes sense when he's balanced. Okay, I did not see him jumping towards me.
Ready yourself, boy.
I've never lost these in my life. Okay, not what I meant to do. Well, oh well. Oh, there goes all my health. Kill him, thank you. I don't deflect those. I wanted to deflect those, it didn't work.
Prepare yourself.
Chill! Is guys really have no chill, bro. Yo, Kate. It's really not that easy, man.
Enemies ahead.
Chill. No, this guy's level 5. Okay. Alright, fuck it. Can you like chill out, please, my good sir? Oh. We'll fight the little kid. Oh! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Chill. Chill. Kill him! Thank you. Okay. Yeah, I'm playing on the hardest difficulty. I think it's called, here, hang on. Gameplay? Hey, give me God of War.
Focus up.
Is with that rugger. How? Like, you see, he just leveled up to level 5. He was about to die, and he was just like, nah, I won't. I'm not gonna die anymore. I don't feel like it. You don't say. Oh, we killed that guy at least. Okay. I keep forgetting about the other guys.
Prepare yourself.
So, how you doing, Kate? Okay. Now he's level 5. Alright, just kill me. Kill me. Kill me! Thank you.
Be ready.
bitch. Oh, let's go the long way around. We'll kill this dude. Goodbye. I'll choose him. And another one spawns. What fun! Chill! Okay, bro!
Be ready.
Tell me when.
Bro! I'm not even trying to hit him! So fucking annoying. Right, just kill me, please.
Be ready.
Die! No, 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 no! No, he's gonna transform! Okay. Cool. Oh, this guy just transformed in fun. Oh, whatever, bro. It is easy to kill anyways. Oh! Okay. I know that there were more that spawned though. Guess not. Guess the game was like, no, you're trash. I'll take it easy on you this time. Well, thanks, game. I appreciate it. I appreciate you being a little bitch. Fucking dumbass game.
I might snap the rope. Maybe we should find a way to do it instead.
I want to snap the rope. What happens if I snap the rope? That would be funny, I think. Here, what if I do this? See, this rope is unsnappable, bro. Can't even be cut by my godly axe. And I'm a god. Yeah, I might have missed. But besides the point
We
here.
need to free the rope from under the mess
See?
you created up there, boy.
Yeah, how dare you
Maybe
create
there's
such a
way to get
mess.
through that passage that opened.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a dab.
We'll see.
Dabbington City, shall we? So chat, if anybody's here, how's your day been? How's your day going? Hope you had an alright day. Why are you here?
You had a way around the Black Breath all along.
Now don't go thinking I could have gotten you past it with the sack of me. I got ways around most everything, especially up here. Time was, my folk had the run of this joint. Improved the design
Nice, man.
of the Jotnar traps and built workarounds to boot. Why you think they're so devious? Oh, that reminds me. Watch out for traps.
I think that one goes hard.
Something for the boy? What next?
Yo,
You.
God of War too boring.
Nope.
Bro, I was watching the gameplay film, and you
was
gotta
falling
use your
asleep.
abilities more.
Okay.
Yo, Mito, you ever speedrun God of War? Isn't there like some female Twitch streamer that does that? Is that God of War? She does that for? I think she's like super popular. I'm gonna look it up. Wait, so you're playing Val?
Like 10 minutes, sure.
Ah, 10 minutes.
Bro, what are you doing? You can't beat your wife. I have 5 million power on the.
Alright, I guess. I'm gonna
No
play
way.
one and then get off.
Okay. Why are you gonna get off?
I'm getting tired, man.
I'll play one as
I'm
well.
on like a normal sleep schedule now, so I get tired around this time.
Yeah, dude, I got 8 a.m.s this semester. I'm gonna have to fix that real quick.
Same. I got PT and 8 a.m.
Gee, what are you in PT for?
Army, man. Army makes me do PT.
Oh, what? That's cringe.
It is good. Very.
That's gonna give them a negative connotation in physical therapy. Because they're gonna be like, damn, I don't want to be here. I feel like you shouldn't have to go to physical therapy unless you need it. Like, I think just for everything.
Oh, it's physical training.
Oh, that's what you meant by PT.
Yeah.
I'm dumb.
Right.
I'm so confused on what you were talking about, Aiden.
Yeah,
Like,
my
what?
bad. My PT is different from your PT.
Yeah. I mean, we have that PT too, but that's like if you want it.
Yeah,
That's-
no. What
that's
you
not
said
my
makes a
stuff.
lot infinitely more sense than what I said. But no, I remember Julio telling me about something with like physical therapy and like he didn't like it. Like he doesn't like it because of like shit that they made him do.
Was
I was
that
like,
all there is?
It'd be like that. I mean,
Okay,
sometimes
what's
you can do
good?
cringe shit, you know?
You ever do the cherry pickers? You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah. We do these things called
Say the word, kid.
what are they called? No, I don't even know what they're called. Oh, good mornings. So that's what they call them. Good mornings.
Oh, you gotta stand like in formation and shit.
No. It's an exercise where you like
think what
walk
you
up a
want?
hill and you have to like backwards and you have to drag your feet or you drag your hands along the fucking ground. It's not even like it doesn't train
that
anything.
worked out.
It just fucking hurts your knees. That's all it does. It doesn't
Dude, what the
train
fuck?
shit.
When I was doing PT, the worst thing was cherry pickers. Is
How
like,
big
you have to like
is this
fucking.
place?
It is a mountain.
How to explain it?
Big.
You have to like
Yeah,
move
I know
your
what
fucking
they are.
arms.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Arms
dude,
out.
that
and
puts
it's
so much
fucking-
strain.
Fuck,
Just
I'm
like bent
slow.
over real quick, bro. That puts so much strain on your knees, bro. What the
Yeah,
fuck?
it's-
No, bro. No way I'll be able to do that.
Shit's
This is the
fucking
army, man. You gotta be in tip top
terrible,
shape.
man. Shit's
You gotta
terrible.
fucking, you gotta rip your ligaments, man.
There's
Rip them
no
shits.
benefit. It's just like, yeah, we're gonna fuck draw your leg. We want.
What does the white stones do, Mita? And why is the shit changing color?
Yeah, you, the God of War player.
LGBTQ.
I'm not looking at you. Look. Oh, white stones, man.
That one.
You're opening a chest.
No, I'm not. I am now.
Buy this shit right
But
now.
when you asked, that's not what it was showing.
I don't know. It should be green.
Nice green.
That's a green, and now it's red, and now
Oh,
it's
wait, it
white.
gives you both? I don't remember, man. Pick it up.
Well, I have full everything, so
Oh, it doesn't let you pick it up?
I can. I already have full everything. How XP? Interesting.
You guys are lying, bro. It doesn't have full everything. It's in a sliver of health.
Wow. No,
I'll
I'm
play
not.
Valheim after. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Yeah, I would fuck Mr. Beast, bro. You think he'll give you money for fucking him?
Money to fuck him? What?
More traps.
Yeah, bro. What you mean, bro? Perform any task and then he'll give you money.
Take it.
My task.
So,
Of course, for Mr. Beast.
damn, just prostituting himself.
I will give you $1 million.
You okay?
To give me
Of
the
course.
best head. We drove 3,000 miles across the country to get the best head. He's driven 3,000 miles across the country for In-N-Out. And he's like, this isn't really good. And then he puts salt on it. He's like, better. That was basically the whole video.
I'm set.
And then he made his own burger king.
Bob Burgers.
Oh.
Yo. I feel like if I played God of War, I would only throw the axe. The animation's crisp.
He is. But then they had a fucking Avengers game and the Thor gameplay was ass.
Dude, all the gameplay was ass.
It's kind of heavy.
But if they ripped the same like fucking gameplay for the axe for like the same as like the Thor hammer, it would be cool. If they made the Thor hammer the exact same way they made the axe, it would be cool. I know it's not the same studio.
Oh no, dude, I think it has to be a hammer. On Glizzy.
Could have made it like fucking Stormbreaker or something.
Nah, bro, Stormbreaker's not. Well, Stormbreaker, I think is like it's what's his name? Shit.
Card's still attached to
I see
That
that.
weird guy that dresses like Thor but isn't actually Thor. That weird bull guy from like the comics, you know what I'm talking about?
Something Bill, right?
Yeah, Bill something. Beta Ray Bill. Yeah, Beta Ray Bill.
Maybe there's a way through that big gate up there? What happened to him?
It died.
Well, yeah.
Yo, Mito, you know what this lizard thing is?
Yeah, it's a lizard. It's an
Can I
enemy.
kill it?
What?
Am I able to kill it?
You should be able to.
Do I just keep missing them?
Gotta climb
Oh,
up
there we
the
go.
Trace's ass, bro. Did you see that?
You try to get a Tracy kill it.
I got it.
Did you ever claim those gold I gave you?
Yeah.
Oh.
I just had it on the website because I never opened up my PlayStation.
That's it!
I could go there, but that's where I feel like the game wants me to go. I hear another thing.
I don't know if I have enough time to play a Valorant game.
Unlucky. You also have PT?
Physical training?
Multiple therapy?
Nate has physical therapy.
Not
Okay.
Aiden has physical training.
So you guys was training.
You'll need physical therapy after I'm done with you.
That's what I was saying.
On your asshole area.
Yeah, you get it.
Oh, were you insinuating it? Now that you said it?
So true. Send pic.
Well, I'm inseminating it, so.
Ew. God, man, that's the worst fucking way to say that. That was as bad as you can fucking make it. I fill you with my fear. That's a normal thing to say, babe. It's just what us guys do.
Inseminate.
Cock in ass, little insemination. You ever seen that movie where they break into like that blind dude's house and he was like an ex?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
And he's gonna film with cum. That was a weird fucking movie.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
You don't know
to
that
the-
movie?
To the one girl, he was like, my daughter.
Yeah, you killed my daughter or something.
Some shit, and it was like, what?
Yeah. Fuck, what is the movie called?
Something about sound.
Like don't speak? Is that what it's called?
I think yeah, it might be that.
Bird Box.
No.
It's like an old military
Don't
guy.
breathe.
who's
Don't
blind.
breathe.
Yeah, that's it.
Don't breathe, yeah, thank you.
Yeah, I was getting confused with A Quiet Place, and I was like, nah, dude, that's like the fucking.
Yeah.
That's the different thing. Like that's like the deaf shit. That's like the you know what I mean.
I know what you mean, man.
Yeah. John Krasinski's like, hey, what's up, you big monster? I'm from The Office.
Alright.
My bad.
Cameron.
What's up? Bro. Shrimp.
Pepper shrimp.
That's so fucking funny. Bro, check this out.
It's loading.
Hold up.
Me checking this out.
Hold up. I gotta turn OBS off, that's the
Me
issue.
holding up.
Hold up, 1 second. Boom! Fuck you!
It was so worth. I can see my face. So I
Now
can-
connected to desktop flame.
How are you connecting to
Bro,
the
what the
desktop plan?
I don't know.
There he is.
Kinda
Say
just hit it by
hi.
itself.
You look really weird in my version of you. Hold up.
Oh, I do.
Like in the webcam? That looks weird. That does not look like you.
What are we like kissing or something? I'm confused on what.
Hey, do I still in the back of my mouth?
Let me check with the back of my mouth. Doesn't.
No,
look
man,
like
yours
it.
looks good.
Yeah, you too. Couldn't really see it very well, but I'm assuming.
Did you ever just sit there and pet your mouse like, who's a good boy? No,
Can't
me
say that I've
neither.
done that.
Yeah, me neither, so. Me neither.
Him neither. Him.
Him neither. Do you ever just like turn around and you're like, pow! Smack it. Forget about it. There's nothing. So.
See, dude, I find that shit so funny when you're like intentionally awkward. I'll try to do that shit with other people.
But they don't get it. They don't get it.
Awkward. I'm like, wait. That was a joke. Like, and then they're like,
But then that
"Oh,
makes
okay."
it so much worse.
Dude,
They're like, sure, man.
Dude, I'm like, bro, don't say sure. That makes me feel very terrible.
Right? Because then when you say it was a joke, they think that what you were being awkward about was the joke.
Yeah, it's like,
Oh my god, dude. I fucking love doing that shit. I think it's so fun.
you can't do it. You can't do it.
You
Like,
gotta know your
two
fucking
people.
crowd.
Yeah, you can't.
Yeah, no. Like my real life friends, I can do that shit, and they'll be like, "That was funny," but sometimes they don't quite get it, and I just look a little bit stupid. Also, did you guys know that a fucking avocado is a fruit?
It has a seed.
In the middle.
Alright, I'm glad I'm the only motherfucker in the world that didn't know that was the definition of a fruit. That was sarcastic. You clearly knew that.
Did you know that tomatoes were a fruit?
I know that, Flame. I'm not that stupid.
I mean, if you know that, then
Oh,
why,
yeah?
why can you put the other? Why can you
Did
put?
you know
the
my
other two
cock is
together?
a fruit?
You should. So you are just stupid.
Not a little bit.
Alright, I'll see you guys later.
Oh, he's gone already.
Damn! Take a shit. Oh, he has a Bluetooth headset on.
No
Probably
crap.
Shit! What sweatshirt is that? It's pretty cool.
You're gonna launch the game yet?
Oh, yeah.
Let me see the back.
I was kind of waiting for you to say, yeah, I'm ready, and then I was gonna launch.
It's one of his like
Ooh, that's tough.
Yeah, check it out on Twitter. He's sick.
Holy shit, it's goddamn windy outside. I cannot smoke this pack.
Oh, can't get the
I think that's a sign for you to quit smoking.
I'm gonna need to. I'm gonna do it probably when I graduate this year, or whenever I graduate from this school.
When I graduate, I'm gonna blow up the Capitol.
Awesome.
Ever heard of the Boston Bomber?
That's
Is that
me.
you?
No.
No, it's Mito. He just admitted to it.
Oh shit.
Actually,
Well-
it's not me, guys.
Yeah, you already said it. We turning you in. We got the audio clip ready.
You trying to reconsider?
Well, I
Maybe.
gotta get a haircut soon.
Yo, pick a
Well, I
place
don't
and I'll
know.
bomb it for you.
Nah, you don't.
Well, I'm
You
not
don't
gonna
need
get like it.
haircut.
I'm not gonna get it short. I'm just gonna get styled. I want to get like a whole new style for my hair. I gotta shave again too. I shaved a few days ago and it's already like fucking back, man. That's so cringe.
This will happen for the rest of your life.
Dude, my dad like will wake up, shave, and by the time he goes to bed, he has stubble again. That shit's so sad.
Dude, I
Yeah,
just
hit a
got
little
these,
gyration going.
I'm here. Do not fear.
Gonna play this French ass song.
I
Hey,
hate
dude, let's go.
Ah,
We're gaming.
He said he didn't have time to play.
Well, he has the game launched. I figured that meant he
Gotta-
wants to play. Are you coming?
I'm not coming.
Alright,
Sorry.
We win, and then I go to bed.
Miguel's sending me slip now. Yeah, I do want to play. Alright, I'll see you guys later.
See you.
Peace out.
Match found.
Damn, ain't no way that's the fucking highest setting on the fan. L fan.
Have no idea how heartless I am.
Ain't no way, bro.
Can't play smoke.
So why don't you have time in?
I'm gonna play Valheim a little bit. when my one friend gets on, which is gonna be in like 5-10 minutes.
Simple got player of the year. Again. First time, 3-time winner.
Hello. Hello.
Simple
Hello.
what?
Yep, #1 player of the year on the
Spike there.
HLTV.
No.
4 games, yes?
Spike's there. No.
Yes.
Nice.
I'm gonna take a dub. I may have at the beginning.
Yes. Spike there.
You all got this?
No. Quiet.
Dude, what? Where did my raise go? He just... I'm already annoyed at him. I'm already annoyed.
I'm sorry, man.
Gun here.
Bruh.
They're rotating there.
Okay, not only
Faking it.
are we 10 seconds into the round,
Push this race.
and this kid
Go ahead.
dry swings garage, right, on Hazen.
Bomb buddy out.
You guys
But
have
he's a Sky, he
Siege
has a
revolver.
flash!
Oh, yeah.
Like,
And I just think he shouldn't be the first person peeking at
Were you
all.
angry you didn't get flashed?
Yep.
Was it better for you?
oh, if he flashed, that would have been fine, because I think I just jumped around and he
they
wouldn't
have to be flanking.
Yeah, they're
Yeah,
definitely.
they're gonna remake.
Someone's AFK.
Oh, he's mid.
Caution here.
I'm not peeking his suckers.
Here.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Yes.
Like complaining that he didn't use a flash? It seems dumb to me.
Wonderful.
Dude, I wasn't looking at garage, because who would just it's a brain dead play to just dry swing garage.
Yeah, okay, but it's also just a free kill for you.
Around.
It's a brain dead play because it's a free kill for you.
No, it's a brain dead play, yeah, because there should be people watching that, but I was watching
Right.
something else.
So it's
Where
on
there
you.
also could be, nah, that's on my team for AFK.
Okay.
No.
Davington City.
Ah.
Damn. Dudes really couldn't handle it.
Wanna queue now?
No. I'm gonna head out.
Adios.
Good luck. Hope y'all catch dubs.
What about you, Mila? You wanna queue? Don't unmute your mic there. Hey Siri, call Mita.
Calling Minnow Mobile.
Yo,
You wanna play?
what happened?
You wanna play?
Sure, give me a bit.
How long is a bit?
10 minutes?
Okay. You wanna wait 10 minutes for Mita?
I guess.
Nice. What are you gonna do? Watch YouTube? I assume you don't want 1v1?
Yes.
Okay.
This is his face, and this is his.
You at least wanna watch something together?
This is his face.
Gonna watch highlights of the Valorant match I missed today.
Never mind. What?
Hello
Wild.
and welcome to the Car Carnut channel. So folks, today
from Rady's Rock. Michael Van Runkle here for HotCars.com, and this is an exciting one because today I've got a Toyota GR86 to play with. I've never driven any of these, the Scion, the Subaru, or the Toyota version. So when this one arrived and it was an automatic, I was totally surprised. I didn't even know they made this in an automatic. But it's sort of like Toyota, Subaru. Why? Well, let's go find out. But first, please like this video and subscribe to our channel. It really helps us out. Thanks. Well, the outside hasn't really been superfied lately, but the inside is surprisingly comfortable and roomy. It's a small car for sure, but like, I'm 6'1" with long legs. I'm good. I can scoot my seat back a bunch more, but I'm gonna be up here in the canyon, so I've got it where I'm comfortable. Plenty of room, and would I even be a journalist if I didn't point out all the cup holders? 1 in the door, 2 in the other door, 3, 4, 5. All right. And the back seats fold down, which is really nice. 4 2 plus 2. It's got 4 seats, unlike the Supra, against which it almost feels like it's starting to compete at a fraction of the price. But then we get into the drivetrain, and those aren't super noises. It's just not quite as potent sounding. Boxer flat 4, 228 horsepower, 184 pound-feet of torque. You give it a couple revs here, it starts to sound a little better, but nothing like a Supra, not even close. So then you can use the total fake-out shifter, which looks like a manual because it's sort of canted over. You can move it like this, but it's an automatic, and away we go. Visibility is okay, I would say. Not terrible, but not too great. It's good out front. You got a low roof. It does, much like a Supra, have a bit of a double bubble. You can see that on the inside and the outside. And then you're pulling away, and it's really one of those engines where it's got a lot of low-end torque for a low-displacement motor. It's 2.4 liters. They've optimized the torque curve to try and give it lots of low-end pep, really for city driving. Well, you can pop it over to manual, and you can shift it up and down, like most Tiptronic style or dual-clutch automatics. But you've also got paddle shifters. To a certain extent, Toyota tuned this thing more for city driving. The gear ratios are a little weird. I would expect them to be really close together, but in second, and then you shift up, and you drop down really far. I want them to be just really close ratio, so that coming into a curve, you can just bang, downshift, and not lose too much power. Then again, we've got a good amount of torque down low compared to the torque curve. I think peak torque hits at 3,500 RPM. So you're not exactly losing power, but that says more about power in the upper end of the rev range. This kind of reminds me of the Alfa Romeo Giulia Estrema, not the Quadrifoglio, obviously, but the Giulia Estrema has a similar sensation of having a lot of power, but then when you really mash it, it doesn't get more power on top. And while the Giulia was a ton of fun to drive, this thing is way more precise. We're talking 2,800 pounds, 2,850 for the automatic, and it's just on rails. We're on Michelin Pilot Sport 4S tires, and they just keep this thing planted, even though it's a square setup, only 215 millimeter wide all around. Again, big surprise. This is a rear-wheel drive car. We're not in some front-wheel drive commuter. Give us some wider rubber at the rear. And when you start getting up into the upper rev range, it's really screaming, and it almost sounds good, but you're getting engine and intake. You're not getting exhaust. Again, we'll come back to that a little later. Now, when you're in second gear, you've got a good amount of power, but it's never going to be overwhelming. And to a certain extent, that's kind of what I like about this car. I'm up here in the canyons, and I'm not about to kill myself for someone else, or maybe a Caltrans worker. Modern cars have really just gotten so powerful that you can't even really drive them safely. You're going to kill everything in sight. You're going to kill a deer. You're going to kill a cyclist. You're going to kill yourself and the car because you're going 100 miles an hour on public roads. And that's just really dangerous, throw in the fact that you're probably going to get a ticket. Now, this thing delivers a lot of the same fun, but you don't have to be going quite as fast. It feels like you're going fast because you're really low. There's a lot of sensation coming through the steering wheel. You've got a lot of road noise because, again, this is not a particularly refined car. This thing starts at 27,500. Oh, there's another one. This thing starts at 27,500. This is the GR86 Premium, which gets you some nicer stuff, better seat materials. You've got a touchscreen, it does CarPlay. You've got Bluetooth and everything. It's got warnings when you start to change lanes or if you need to brake, which I don't particularly like. Now, Toyota claimed they wanted to stiffen up the chassis, and it's definitely stiff. They added dampers with increased rebound, which means you can pop up a little bit better. On a firm road like this with a lot of imperfections, it's not particularly comfortable, but you're pretty planted on stuff that's pretty smooth. And I'm basically very impressed with how this thing handles given the size tires that we're on. It's a lot of fun. I just walked away from this guy in a Golf R, no problem, because this thing weighs so little. It's just, what a great little track toy. And you can learn so much about choosing lines, choosing your breakpoints. You're gonna be full throttle, so you're less worried about power delivery and more worried about doing all the little things right. And then you can just feel every inch that the tires are covering. It's just, what a great car, and I can only imagine what this would be like with a manual. I'd be having all that much more fun rev matching and picking my gears a little bit better. Now, comparing this car to a Supra up in these canyons, and to a certain extent, Toyota is now competing against itself with these two models, given how similar it looks they're becoming, even though this costs significantly less. The Supra is even sharper.
You can go in there, man, if you want. What?
It ain't that deep. I'm just gonna get on this one. So much effort.
One time a year you can get on your man.
What happened?
The one time a year you can play on your man.
Oh well, man.
Match found.
They have no idea how heartless I am.
I want to play Split. But no.
Sorry, I forgot to take that out the queue.
Why would you do that, man?
You never told me you wanted to split, man.
We have that. Next time, remember. Next time, remember.
No, next time tell me.
Well, now you know.
No, I don't know. I forgot already.
Alright.
Alright, new game, new dab. Am I right, Nate?
No.
Am I right, Aaliyah?
Yeah. We
see?
Oh. Dude.
Dude.
When Mito says, yo, like, give me 10 minutes, you don't think to do it then?
What?
You don't dab then?
He didn't take 10 minutes. He came in here in like 4 minutes.
You didn't
I thought I had
start,
time. I
like-
thought I had time.
It took a while to do my, to get everything started. Like,
You
to
got
launch
on
the
in
game,
4
it took me a
minutes.
while.
You got on like 5 minutes. I was watching a YouTube video.
Who are you all?
You got on and launched the game in like 5 minutes. Did not take you a while. It takes Nate a while.
It's 12:15 right now. You called me at 12:05. It's been exactly 10 minutes. Since we
Yeah,
launched it.
we for me to launch the game, you opened the game before me. I had to launch the game, invite you. I had to join the lobby. I had to start the game. We had to find the game. We had to
You
pick
could've been
heroes. We
dabbing
had
this
to.
whole time. You could've been
Nah,
dabbing.
you can shut the fuck up.
Need a drop.
Oh, rude.
Thanks.
You're rude.
No.
Tell me when to dab and stuff. What if I want to dab now? What if it hits harder? What do you know? You never dabbed.
B. Holder. Leg shot, jet.
What is this guy saying to me, bro?
I don't know.
Leg
I don't
shot
know why
is
you're
jet.
fighting that.
He has an op, bro. Your leg shot is jet.
50 jet, 50
The
Sova.
broom windows, the broom windows.
You stupid idiot.
Sova 50, jet 50.
Wall?
I don't know if 50 is like that good of a call, but you know, whatever. That's just me. He said it like so excited, like, get them now. They're one shot. But they're like not even half.
30
You're
seconds
the only
left.
one with health, by the way.
Planted the spike.
You're the only one with health. I don't know if you said or
I said but now I'm saying
Okay.
I must wait a moment.
Did that shoot my gun?
No.
Last player standing.
I feel like you could have been helping me a little bit more. I don't know.
One enemy remaining.
How did we win?
Go back to fighting bots.
You're crazy.
Because I'm a close god.
Let's see their
Get your one, Nate.
Bro, shot through a wall that was, I didn't know was there.
You wanna know how we won? They got my one. You get yours?
Let's get this done.
Hmm? I don't think so.
Goodbye.
Parasite.
Enemy spotted. B. My eyes are down. One down.
One CT.
One enemy remaining.
It was CT.
Your life won't go to waste. My
Hey,
own
Nate,
way.
get your one, bro. Get your one, bro. Get your one, bro.
Oh, my one.
Let's blow them over.
I got my 4 as a
Are
matter
you
of
Nate?
fact.
Are you Nate? Are you Nate?
You said bro.
Nate?
Brenda, can I get your vandals kid?
Alright, let's just play for picks here.
Need a drop. Thank you.
Thank you.
Just playing for pinks here.
Wasn't the KO that was that?
This kid have a gun?
Yeah.
What is he doing, man?
Fine, probably.
I don't know.
One in water.
Smoking flower. One sling.
Get to left, gentlemen.
You disappoint me.
Reloading. Step for your bomb, step for your bomb.
The hell up, you fucking 12-year-old.
Over. 2 CT.
What? I thought it's... No.
Walk out on the road. There's 2 flower in there.
Last player
I'm
standing.
drilling. Sit 90.
You wasted 3 seconds there, Mira.
I did, I thought I got it. What do you mean?
One enemy remaining.
Really wasted around there. Not even.
I don't like your toy, Cypher.
Or Jet.
Don't spy on me.
Kinda weird.
Thank you. Spike's here.
Need that back.
Suppress it.
I have retrieved the spike.
One hole. Can't buy, none of them can buy.
Reloading.
Flashbang.
Lock in sight.
80.
Hold still. Hold Phoenix.
Hiding. Here.
Last player standing.
Wait, what? We're all dead?
We got flash, couldn't do nothing.
We have plenty of time, oh. Here and now. Break them.
Camera taken out. hunt begins.
Lorena was it 8.
Hurry, Cypher, hurry.
Them y'all are all quiet.
I'm chilling.
There's 2 in small.
120 Sova. 120 Sova.
Cage triggered.
120 Sova, 40 Jet.
Planted the spike.
Side there.
Last player standing.
Oh, this fucking slow.
Oh, I thought I had a star. I'm trolling.
I call you Chale because it means you're my friend. But maybe I should call you Kwasia. Watch this.
Am I grabbing bomb Nate? Oh, right.
I didn't see Brim back there. Hellfire! Just go B, go run B. One mid, be careful.
I got the spike. Give me those back.
Right out here?
Blocking sight.
Nowhere to run.
Spike planted.
That.
Last player standing. One
She's on
enemy
sticking it, she's sticking it, she's sticking it.
She's not.
She's not allowed to. Looked like she was, man.
Let's go.
She was shooting.
She shot at me? Oh, she killed me. I'm dumb. I thought, no, it looked like she, I don't know, I thought I died to a solo.
Reloading.
You're good, bro.
Thank you.
Need that back. I punish.
Nice.
What you got going on tomorrow, Nate?
I don't know.
Blocking sight.
You said you have PT tomorrow? Tomorrow's Sunday.
Nope. We're talking about what time we have to wake up for school.
I see.
Reloading.
Tripwire destroyed.
One enemy remaining.
They're behind us. Just from my trip.
140 on him.
I don't think he's at 140.
got your backs. Just, you know, from the front.
The fuck is that?
No idea.
Man, shut
Probably a film or TV show.
Hey Google, what is Manchester by the Sea?
It's a film, 2016 film.
Manchester by the Sea is a 2016
drama.
movie directed by Kenneth Lonergan, starring
Get out of
Casey
my
Affleck,
way!
Hedges,
Be quiet.
Word.
Just be
Give him
brief,
the,
idiot.
My Alexa has a thing that says brief responses. I was like, "Here, Alexa, give me brief responses," and it was like, "Okay." I think it's called brief mode.
See ya.
One enemy remaining.
What?
Tripwire
Where's the brunette? Where's the brunette?
I get him.
Knife him.
planted the spike.
He's flanking.
Knife him, let him knife him.
He's flanking,
No, he's
flanking.
flanking. Never mind.
Have I told you you're okay? You're okay, fam. Good even.
You're okay, fam.
So this kid's brother dies, and he tells his younger, so this kid's older brother dies, and he makes the younger brother the guardian of the teenage son, and it's about them like getting to live with each other.
Are they outlaws?
What?
Are they outlaws?
No.
They go and rob banks?
No.
They go and kill people?
Not that I know of.
Sounds boring.
It's like a slice of life anime fun. Gotta put it in
Sounds
anime terms.
boring. But my statement doesn't change. It sounds boring. Are there heartfelt scenes where I want to cry?
Maybe. I don't know what makes you want to cry.
That would make you want to cry?
I don't know. I haven't watched the movie.
Planted the spike.
Maybe I don't know.
Sounds boring.
One enemy remaining.
Look at this Reyna and the Sova just kissing each other, bro, in the back.
I can feel
Until there's a clutch situation and they're always together.
Okay, so why it's called Manchester by the Sea is because the younger brother was living in the big city, but then to go take care of the teen, he had to move back to a city called
Good job, team! Good job,
and
team!
he has to reconnect.
Yo, Jet, spectate me, bro. Yo, Jet, spectate me.
I'm seeing it.
Obscuring vision.
What's happening over here, man?
That's what I think he's weird.
Shutting them down.
Yeah, that's why I was teabagging him.
Here.
Pulling them in.
That one's backside.
Tripwire destroyed.
One enemy remaining.
It was backside or spawn or something.
Good job, team! Good job, team! I died once because of my team. That's how you sound, bro.
I'm glad
Okay.
to teabag you too.
And
And grow the fuck up, bro. That's what we're trying to tell you.
Nah,
Stop being a little bitch.
I don't really care.
You sound like you care.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't know if this offends you or not, but I eat meat.
Okay.
I
I
kill-
don't care. I love meat.
Kill a lamb every Eid.
Okay. I kill lamb. Yeah, I eat. I eat lamb every year. I ate chicken today. I ate ribs today. I ate pulled pork
Every
today.
year. Only once a year, he says. There's a vegan. If you care about eating too.
Ooh! Blocking sight.
One enemy remaining.
My ult's ready.
Good round.
Yo.
Last round in
Save
the
it.
half.
Don't be cheap. Spend it all before it's gone.
You need to respond to me, Mita.
Huh?
I said Cypher.
Sorry, I'm not even. Okay, say something. Yo.
You need to stop bullying because you're not gonna invite you to his birthday party.
I'll have
So
birthday
sorry.
party more, but not really.
Aww.
So what grade you in that?
Birthday party.
Where the fuck did that get ult?
You didn't hear. Why did you tell me you didn't have one?
Trade him.
I don't know where he went.
The link. Journey. Get tagged. He's gonna ult me.
to run! Enemy down.
Oh, 80 on dude. Why'd I go for the spray, man? If I went for taps, I
No, Mita, he's just letting you down the easy way, you know? He doesn't have birthday parties anymore. That's why you're not invited.
That's sad, man. He's not
Switching sides.
My birthday party had Domino's at it.
Domino's Pizza or like Domino's the game?
Domino's pizza. There was Domino's in my room somewhere too, the game. But we didn't play it. Domino's goes hard. Tell me not.
Not?
You're wrong.
You told me to tell you not.
Yours is strong.
Am I wrong when I did say
You're dumb, you're dumb, you're dumb, you're dumb, you're dumb, you're dumb,
The question on the test
you're
says,
dumb.
write your name, and then when I write my name, you say, no, it's wrong.
Yeah, -10 points. You wrote the wrong name.
The Fio type.
You wrote your name instead of you wrote your name instead of writing Muhammad Backlaw. You wrote your name.
That's correct. That's correct. Attention is me.
Spike down B.
Question 1 says write your name.
One
Mita
enemy
wrote
remaining.
Mita. Your name instead of Mita.
Mita wrote Mito.
No, he didn't. He didn't write Mita.
Last player standing.
That's wild.
Mito died in
That's
the
not
food
true.
room. That's what Mito did in question 1. He drew a picture of him writing on a test. That's what Mito answered question 1. Right, Mito?
Right, Mito.
I was there. I gave him the test.
Reloading.
Yo, Ferris.
What do you want?
Queen, we survived.
What's wrong, man? Why are you so quiet?
I don't know. What do you want me to say?
I don't know.
I keep pushing art.
Say something funny, like usually.
For real. You're the funny guy of the group.
I kind of feel like the same thing. I'm sucking the entrance.
Oh, there's a guy mid.
Yeah, I know.
Spike planted.
I can't do more, I got 2.
He went out.
Yo, get on site, bro.
Taking that back.
Get off Cypher, we're playing Overwatch?
Site.
Oh.
Okay.
Sorry, I was playing Overwatch earlier today.
Nice.
Weird.
He just.
Weird
Last
fight.
player
I didn't hit him.
Nice try.
Did you hit him?
Yeah.
For how much?
27.
I got
The
you.
enemy
That's
only
crazy.
looks composed.
Got
Their
you.
heart's still a different
Oh, man, the Stinger's so hit or miss for me, man.
What?
The Stinger's so hit or miss for me.
That's why I don't use
They
it.
never miss.
Because it always misses, huh?
Sometimes it just hits, man.
You got a boyfriend that bet he doesn't kiss you. Literally supposed to go moi.
Oh.
No, she goes moi.
There be.
Where'd you die from there, buddy?
People in street.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
104, man. 104 on Phoenix.
Oh.
And T.
I seem to have died.
They're usually distracted.
Only N and T here is you.
N and T? What does that mean?
Nice try.
Oh.
Obviously.
I
What else
think
would
I'm trying
you
to
do
be funny.
there?
You said N and T.
Yeah,
Nice and try?
of course.
Okay.
See, he laughed. See that? See that side gamer? See that side gamer? Trying to be funny, huh? Why do you laugh if I'm trying to be
So
funny?
funny, bro.
I'm hilarious.
Oh my god.
Tell me all about it.
I don't know what to tell you.
You did it again. You see that? Made him laugh twice. Trying to be funny, huh, Vito? Made him laugh twice! I'm a comedian! You wish you were as funny as me. What's up, Aaliyah?
What's up, my son Faruqi?
I'm older than you, stronger than you, smarter than you, better than you.
Spike planted.
I'm not your son.
Last player standing.
What's up, good man Chip? Long meat.
Whoa.
Oh, there you go. I'm fine with that.
I wasn't.
We know more than
See how son to me.
But I'm not your son.
Okay. And then I moved on to talking to Nate. What we still on this about?
I gotta clarify.
You are.
I gotta establish my dominance.
And if you're streaming the entire stream,
You're
for
not
this bitch,
sunning me.
I already did.
I decline.
Right.
Unrespectfully.
No. Disrespectfully?
No. We don't do
Son,
that
you're
here.
disrespectful.
We never disrespect women.
I'm
Because
Yeah,
they
that's true.
bitches.
We unrespect.
We unrespect them.
We just take away the respect.
For real.
I'm extremely disrespectful.
We don't get it, bro.
I'm not talking to me though.
Weird. I'm talking to you though because
What
he
Tedja? He's on top of screens?
It's your fucking cousin.
smells like roses and sunshine.
Oh god. What's that shit?
If shit was roses and sunshine,
Last player
Better be on, I'm waiting for
then
you.
yeah. What do you say?
Nah, I'm on a different VC. I'm
That's
too
crazy.
8.
You're a double agent.
Alright, flip it out.
She's a not for real.
Remember, wipe the prints from your guns. It's just good crime scene etiquette.
You're a reporter. If you ask me, she is suspect. I think she is the imposter. Red did it.
Okay, Farouk, you always make a joke and then burn it to the ground.
Yo, Leah, I made you and I didn't burn you to the ground.
You did not make me.
Got him. Got him. I got him.
I literally sunned you 10 minutes ago.
Yeah. But I declined.
Nice, bro.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Spike down mid.
He's right there, man.
I think I found her.
Good job, bro.
We'll meet
In
her.
a good way, though.
We'll meet her.
Good.
Just like how you're gay?
That's a joke.
Hey, mommy.
What do you mean in a good way? What other way would there be, Mita?
Yeah.
It's only a good way.
That's what I was saying, man. I'm just clarifying.
Unless you're being ironic about it, well, that's not good.
No, I was just
I
clarifying.
think you're just pointing that out because you see him as a potential meeting suspect.
It's David.
There's a.
That's the only way I
here
picked
so
up on
far.
that.
Probably a B push. Yeah, the whole gang over here. Right next to you, but
You're mid.
Are you coming to Best Buy on Monday?
Maybe.
oh,
I can't
They
hold
picked it.
shit.
They want to give me PC hours.
I'll take him.
Me.
I'll take him.
You'll take them?
Yep.
Joke's over.
Not actually though.
coming. We can retake.
Careful now.
I have ult.
One tick.
I'm roofing, man.
I'm back for
Adios.
Spike planted.
And say bye to Nate or Mito. It's crazy.
Yeah, I'm done trying with that, dude.
I'd say bye to Nate and Mito.
Be faster.
Well divided.
Reset required.
One enemy remaining.
I need a reset.
Nowhere to run.
Something is on there.
Nate when he's the someone who gets on it.
We defend this place.
Can the shotgun not go through Astral?
It can.
It does.
Don't
You just
worry.
missed?
Don't think it, eh?
Need a drop.
It exploded like right here, it looked like. Maybe it hit this thing. I don't know. Astral should block Sova ult.
There's just one here. They smoke B, probably B.
That's nice.
Literally.
Resist.
120 answer.
Where is everyone hiding?
In this room.
Come on, bro. How did you get timing like this?
Spike planted. One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
He's ult, don't let him get it.
You saw him at the pillar?
Yeah, I know.
You have time again.
Got it. Blasting them.
Prepare for help.
Good stuff.
What?
Good job, bro.
Diffusing.
You got it. Does it mean good try?
Good job.
Match point.
You saw the
Yeah,
beginning.
it
and
was
the
fun.
continuation. Now, the
What
end.
do you need? You gonna go again, Mito?
No.
Probably not. Yeah.
I gotta help my grandma to bag. She's leaving tomorrow.
Understandable. Go on, Lucky. And the roleplay God of War.
Get out of my way.
They will cover.
Wow. 3 mid.
Wow.
Maybe there's another round.
This game is getting me so angry.
Eh?
Like he just can't see his one patch, man. I'm literally there first. I didn't even see him.
Enemy killed.
Spike planted.
One was art.
There's no one there. Never mind, lights are.
Last player standing.
Man. Did I not clear that all the way? I guess he's...
That's unlucky.
This is nothing.
One enemy remaining.
Got one.
Let's make a plan, then execute.
Wow.
After B. Wait, never mind, never mind.
You've been clear?
Looks like it.
No.
There's one back hall, watch out.
Mid. Pushing you, behind you.
No way.
Spike
Oh.
planted. Last player
Link it
standing.
goes. Link.
How do you
Oh, I didn't know if you heard me the first time, my bad.
I could have killed him, but like he just
Yeah,
shoots
the
better than
purple
me. I
was
guess I don't know. I knew where he is and just.
Why do I only have 2.5k?
Someone else hold A or B, sorry.
Because it's not overtime. I thought it was overtime for some reason. I'm gonna go hold Link.
Amen.
The hunt begins.
Looking like A.
I can suck off your trip.
Can you suck me off?
Might be going back.
They might rotate out, they cut nice.
They are rotating, they're rotating, they're rotating.
Throwing another smoke for you.
143, nice.
Nice. One more, don't peek that.
Oh, mid.
Oh, no.
One's
Wait a second.
main. One's going back.
They're not out there, right?
No, he's not.
Could go anywhere.
Could be going link me though.
This gun's mid if you want him, Mita. If you go through
That's
art.
dangerous.
No, you can get to it safely if you go through spawn, through water, through art.
30 seconds left.
So,
It's A.
That's a Bucky. That's a Bucky.
Spike
Well
down
here.
A. 10 seconds left. Spike planted.
50-50 brim.
They might double push spawn here.
Cage triggered.
Brim was
You can
pushing
play the
sneaker, I
spawn.
don't know about that.
Last player
That was a
standing.
little shit peek by me. I was so worried you'd be there, but bro, why can't these fucking losers just push?
And now we win. Now it was fun, Nate and Mita. Right?
With accuracy.
See, the reason we lost the last two is because Nate and Mito didn't help me. Yeah, Flame, it was fun.
Yeah, Flame, it was fun.
Not seriously, Nate. You're a bitch.
That's what I'm saying.
You're a bitch.
That's what I'm saying.
You're gonna be the reason we lose the round. But if we win, it's gonna be my fault for some reason, you know? Remember that time you said you had no impact on winning or losing? I remember. Oh, never mind. I have no impact on winning or losing. You have all the impact. You got this, Nate.
No, he's in heaven, I think.
There's one behind you, though.
Spike planted.
Joke's over! You're
dead! Last player standing.
Alright, looks like we're going overtime. I mean, I've never seen you lose these. Oh.
You got no confidence in me,
What do you mean? I corrected myself once I realized it was you.
Overtime.
I just didn't know it was you initially. I thought it was a random.
What do you guys want to do?
Our judges became awfully quiet.
Yeah, because we talked shit to him and we hurt his feelings, and he said he didn't care, and I said I think we care. You know? I would be quiet too. I don't know if you remember if you were there or not, but you know. Kinda just happened.
Recovering it. Reloading.
Interesting.
Still in sight.
Might have been. They're gonna be really quick on him though.
Come in.
2 double doors.
Blocking vision. Concealment.
Don't push that.
Grenade out.
Here. Planted the spike.
Where's that spawn? And flowers. Secret flowers.
One enemy remaining.
Secret. I did it first, I did it first, I did it first.
No 120. Yes.
I end the trouble. Knocking down. Switching sides. Match point.
Everyone's motor functions okay? I know humans get tired.
Looking quiet.
That's fucking weirdo,
There's
bro.
2 outside of B. Top screen.
Hate that Phoenix wall, man. If you throw smoke swing.
Spike planted.
Okay,
Last player
I mean,
standing.
it's okay because we can go roll them.
You just peek and know where I'm at, man. Good attempt, good attempt.
No, it wasn't.
Switching sides.
They all really just want to keep playing with me, huh?
Give me a
They just don't want this game to end.
Yeah.
I said it was fun playing with y'all like 8 rounds ago. Come on now.
Yeah.
Spikes here.
Yo, Sonny, you had a good day today?
It was fine.
What?
It was fine.
Nice. What did you do? Go to the gym?
Slow luck.
Yep.
That's it?
Recovering it.
Are we going to the gym
Grab
tomorrow?
Spike when you come back.
I have to the airport.
You have what?
To go to the airport.
Okay, and then?
I have to work.
It's wild. Look at this dude making excuses.
Too hard.
Bro, what is Big Theo doing?
Rotate back, rotate back.
Last player
I hit him
standing.
40.
Flawless.
That's how I feel. Did you hit him 40?
Switching sides. Match point.
Me?
Yeah.
You gotta pick.
What? No.
Got it?
Lucky.
Yo, play B.
Me?
One of you.
Okay. Do I have to kill people?
I don't really care.
Rainer, can you just not peek immediately?
I'm gonna go peek immediately.
Alright, good luck with that.
One art. Or dart art. A main.
Look at a big flank coming. Hey, middle art, man. Middle art.
Nice. Darting A.
I hit him 80. Let's hit 80. It'd be crazy if I could like hit him.
They're running back.
Lucky hit him.
One's A main. Phoenix A main. And then it's over too.
He was. He journeyed from there.
Attack deployed. Two suppressed.
One enemy remaining. Spike down.
I hit 40.
Nigga. 30 seconds left.
He's implanted.
Yeah, what call out, bro?
He might have gone our spawn, ran to B, maybe.
Wait, how do you get back there? Where's our jet watching?
Wall.
Switching sides.
I woke up and I'm Lil Dicky. Lil Dicky? What the fuck? This shit is real weak. How is Dick staying perched up on his balls like that?
When complete, the match will continue.
Yo, let's go art.
I can't be a
Can we just bum rush A?
We only got one shot, guys.
Or not.
What is he
We're
saying?
going art to A, man.
I bet.
If we're gonna go mid, we have to have someone watching double doors.
I'll take mid.
Have fun with that.
Okay.
Run.
Well, he never said anything about walking. He said to go art. That's what I heard.
Nice. Let's go, let's go.
He didn't go art.
Jay usually is playing double doors.
Plant this spike.
One water, one water.
We're gonna hit one.
Chill.
Water one.
Cutting their vision. One enemy remaining.
I want nice. Holy shit, you're crazy.
No, he's KO.
Switching sides. Match point.
Go B again.
I'm so funny, bro.
You'll be a good.
But I don't want to.
You'll be a good.
It only got me 1 kill last round. Who made you my boss? Tell me. Who said that you could boss me around?
They usually dart up here.
Okay, he's not telling me. There's 2 people there. I blame you for telling me to go there. No?
Sorry, man. I was trying to tell you to go where they're going.
Well, you never told me why.
Did he here?
Why else would I tell you to go there?
I don't know. They didn't go there last time. Last time you told me to go there.
Caught one.
They're on A.
Oh no.
They're planning.
Spike planted.
Wow, my eyes are down.
Why are you so? You play like a rat, bro. It's actually insane. Why
I
are you
wish I
there?
called that for you. I was expecting that.
Last player standing.
People.
Body.
He is cringe as hell.
Switching sides.
No way, bro.
I was like, our sniper will be aware.
Whatever, bro. Y'all suck anyways.
Hey, me, bro.
You say I have to go to bed anyways?
What?
Or you say I have to go to bed anyways?
I have to go to bed.
Not you, the KO.
So it's KO.
No, he said oh man. I have to go to bed anyways. No, I ain't going again, right?
No.
Alright, good night.
Michael.
Get out of bed at all. I can't see it all.
This is the
Little
GRX
joint.
Premium, which gets you some nicer stuff, better seat materials. You got a touch screen, it does CarPlay, you got Bluetooth and everything. It's got warnings when you start to change lanes or if you need to brake, which I don't particularly like. Now, Toyota claimed they wanted to stiffen up the chassis, and it's definitely stiff. They added dampers with increased rebound, which means they'll pop up a little bit better. On a firm road like this with a lot of imperfections, it's not particularly comfortable, but you're pretty planted on stuff that's pretty smooth. And I'm basically very impressed with how this thing handles given the size tires that we're on. It's a lot of fun. I just walked away from this guy in a Golf R no problem because this thing weighs so little. It's just, what a great little track toy. And you can learn so much about choosing lines, choosing your brake points. You're gonna be full throttle, so you're less worried about power delivery and more worried about doing all the little things right. And then you can just feel every inch that the tires are covering. It's just, what a great car, and I can only imagine what this would be like with a manual. I'd be having all that much more fun rev matching and picking my gears a little bit better. Now comparing this car to a Supra up in these canyons, and to a certain extent Toyota is now competing against itself with these two models given how similar in looks they're becoming, even though this costs significantly less. The Supra is even sharper, and it's just got a ton more power. Try not to kill any cyclists here. I would argue that I would prefer this car over a Supra. The Supra has something that's a little bit numb about it. I think that might be the BMW influence. Then again, on the Supra, you've also got to take into consideration that the one I drove had just been torched by Car and Driver for a month, apparently, and the tires were like completely shot. So maybe a new Supra 3.0 with a manual, but that's gonna cost you like 60 grand, whereas this thing, you get it in the base version, no options. I don't need lane departure warnings and braking warnings, automatic collision stuff. I just want a manual sports car that's super lightweight, has just enough power to be fun, and drives like it's on rails. But coming back to some of the other stuff I mentioned before, if I were buying this car, I've never driven a car that screams out desperately for some modifications, quite like the GR86. I think if you splurged on another 2 grand worth of shocks, you got some lighter wheels, some slightly wider tires, all of a sudden, this thing would be transformed in terms of handling. Then you do maybe some intake exhaust, maybe an ECU soon, though not here in California anymore. And all of a sudden you've got 30, 40 more horsepower, maybe even 20, 10% more would be that much of a difference that this car would be transformed. Do we want it to have STI power? Of course we do. Put a turbo on it, supercharge this thing to your heart's galore. But as Subaru and Toyota have said repeatedly, they're not doing that because then they would have to upgrade everything else and add weight, and you're losing some of that lightweight driving dynamic. And when it comes to lightweight sports cars right now, really there's only 2 other options that come to mind. You've got the Mazda Miata, which I've never driven any Miata of any generation ever. If anyone is watching this and wants to help me out with that, I'd very much appreciate it. And then you've got a Porsche Boxster Cayman, also below 3,000 pounds in the right spec. Now the Miata might be a similar price point as this car. The Boxster and Cayman are on a whole different level, competing more with the Supra. But if I were going Boxster Cayman, I'd have to go Cayman GTS 4.0, hands down, because that is just the greatest driving car I think I've driven in terms of production cars. That Volvo Cyan P1800 thing was an absolute screamer too, and I loved driving it up here. Again though, that's another one that has so much power, you're really risking being on the ragged, dangerous edge. Now, little details that I have to nitpick about. The main thing that really bugs me about this car, because I'm pretty comfortable at my size and weight, these seats are great, plenty of headroom and legroom like I mentioned, the road noise really gets to me. And if you're gonna have a lot of road noise like this, you better have a really good sound system, and this car has an okay sound system. Again, maybe a few little upgrades. But now we're starting to talk about, you know, thousands of dollars on top of $27,500. It starts to add up pretty quickly. I wish this car started at more like $22,000. And then you make your modifications, make it your own, and you're still under 30. That would just be the best of all worlds. Now, I think Toyota and Subaru have purposefully sort of changed this and listened to the market and seen what people are doing, and that sort of justifies the higher price. But to my mind, I would go base, total stripper, no options, and then play with it to my heart's delight. Coming down the hill, of course, you're gonna start worrying about brakes. And I would worry about the brakes going around a track in the GR86. Another thing that would definitely need some upgrade. These actually do pretty well. And I think that's partly because the tires run out of grip before the brakes run out of bite. I haven't run into any brake fade at all so far, but that would probably start to happen with rotors this small and pads this small if we were on the track. And that sort of brings us to my wrap-up thoughts on the GR86. If you wanted to really enjoy this car, get it with a manual, and if you were going to daily drive it, you would want probably a normal automatic. If you're going to be tracking a car though, do you want to be tracking your brand new car? Will your warranty cover whatever happens if you get into a little bit of trouble, if you cause a little bit of damage on the track, and you've already modded it with all the track stuff that I just mentioned? It's like, sort of, why not just get an E36 M3? It's priced around the same point for a slightly high mileage example, and you can modify that in a similar fashion as a GR86. Now, to be fair, this is lower. The center of gravity is lower and it's lighter, and I love it for all of those qualities. And they even call this thing, the color red is Track B Red, Track Bread. Get it? But if you were actually going to go out and track this thing, I would want a bunch of modifications, which makes me think, you know, you might as well get an E36 M3 that you don't have to care about. Then again, E36 M3s are skyrocketing in value, and this thing starts at $27,900. And that's just absolutely excellent in terms of pricing. Cheaper is always better, and you don't want to actually ruin your brand new car. Would Toyota void your warranty for a little bit of track fun? They just might. But your modifications might have already done that anyway. In the meantime, you're having a ton of fun driving this car up in the canyons. Keep it stock, keep that warranty. I don't think there's a car quite like this. Of course, today with MSRPs completely disconnected from the values dealers are charging, I apologize, you might have to pay 10 grand over to get this car. I can't pay attention to all that because it varies so much depending on your location. But if you are looking for a cheap, fun, exciting, engaging, lightweight sports car, I don't know if there's anything quite like this, bar a Miata. They say Miatas are always the answer, but there's a good chance Toyota created an answer of their own when they partnered with Subaru to make the FRS, the BRZ, and now the GR86. This thing's a ton of fun. I hope you enjoyed watching it, even though you didn't get to watch me miss any downshifts like I always do driving a manual car up here. I hope you learned something, and as always, before you sign off, please like this video and subscribe to our channel. It really helps us out. Thanks.
Nice.
Joe Rady from Rady's Rides. We're here at Montessori for a national media day that's been worth the wait. This is it, the all-new 2022 Toyota GR86.
Alexa, turn on the light.
Premium trim 86. Let's talk about what's going on.
Okay.
This brand has built a name for itself based off of reliability. You know what? When people say Toyota, many people think Corolla, Camry, Tacoma, Tundra. This 86 is back for its second generation and back in a big, big way. First year was 2013. It was the Scion FRS. Remember Scion, that brand that was supposed to be for young new buyers. But you know what? Toyota decided X-nay on the Scion, drop the FRS name and align it with the rest of the world car market and call it the 86. Now, for 2022, they added the two-letter GR. Gazoo Racing, that is their muscle arm in sport car racing like the 24 Hours Le Mans, World Rally Championship, and tons of other endurance series around the world. They're bringing the magic, they're bringing the engineering. But what I want to find out is, there is a competitor. A lot of people don't think about being a competitor to this vehicle. It's the Mazda Miata. That two-door, original, convertible, drop-top sports car. Lots of similarities.
You know, a lot of
There
people
are
don't
a lot of
think
differences.
about
But
it.
which way should you go? Should you go 86, the new GR86? Should you go Mazda Miata? Or is the 86 even a true sports car? Let's go ahead, let's dive into our 2022 GR86 premium trim and find out. Right off the bat, the white really shows the lines so nicely. And there's a lot of new body lines on this new generation. All starts at the front of the business. Of course, you're going to get LED lighting all the way around from front to back. Daytime running lamp, projector beam, self-leveling projector, LED headlights. I like the way it's all blacked out on the interior. F, that F word. No, not the one you're thinking of, sicko. We're talking about functionality. We have functional corner air intakes. Those are side air curtains. It takes the air, sends it over the fender, and then out down the side. Love the way they did the flat black. We come to the front end of the business. Now, looking at the front of a Miata, most people would use that C word. Are you out of your mind? Not that C word, you crazy person, you. We're talking about cute. What I love about the front end of the GR86, it looks aggressive in a really great way. They extended the front fascia out. You're gonna have this flat black grille, and what they did was all these little elements are in the shape of a G. Subtle, but I like those touches. And of course, we got the GR badge, that Gazoo Racing badge there, looking good. You'll even see that, like I said, on their Le Mans winning, 24-hour Le Mans winning prototype car. They extend the front fascia out. It's not, doesn't have a bunch of stick-on appendages with splitters and die planes. Everything is nicely smooth and crafted. And when I'm looking at this compared to the Miata, there's just something more aggressive about this, something more purposeful, and I'm really digging that. Now, when we get up onto that low slung hood, look at the body lines, that beautiful pearlescent white paint. Body lines go towards the windshield, everything disappears. We got the Toyota badge. Remember, this is still a combo deal between Subaru and Toyota. The Subaru BRZ is still happening for 2022. They get a redesign as well. Now, as we come around the bend, you see those beautiful lines. Everything's looking great. We get to wheel and tire package. Now, if you're comparing this to a Miata, the biggest wheel, they got the 17-inch wheel. This is the all-new 18-inch wheel that you get on the premium brand. Love that premium trim with the style. You got that katana blade. They actually mimic a katana blade. The katana blade is a Japanese sword, just for those that are not in the know, and actually mimic that design. Really looks clean. 18 inches in diameter. We have it wrapped in those sticky Pilot Sport 4S tires. Enough stick, but also enough grip. You're going to get 11.6-inch rotors and new pad material for more effective bracing and braking. Speaking of bracing, underneath the vehicle, there's a new K-brace to kind of make the chassis more rigid and connect you to the asphalt. The one thing that I do like about the Miata more than this 86 is they have a performance pack option when you can get those BBS wheels forged and the Brembo brake calipers. I wish they had something like this, especially, can you see those bright red Brembo calipers on this 86, especially with the white? It would have just added that little something. Now, as we go down the side, you do have that functional side vent. That's going to bring the air down the side of the vehicle. On the premium trim, we got gloss black on the mirror caps. That nice, sexy roofline. I think one of the big issues with the Miata, it's a convertible. You can get an RF, which is that retractable fastback, folding hardtop. This comes one way, solid, hard roof. It makes a more rigid structure. And this is a vehicle that if you're going to daily drive, it's going to be more livable because you have that nice, lockable, secured space of an environment in the cockpit. Now, as we come down the side, like the flat black they did, you got color match on the door handles. Look at the way they did the side sill. This is that style that really separates it from the Miata. The Miata has all these nice, soft curves and almost a little bit of a jelly bean shape to it. This is no jelly bean. This is definitely more of a Jolly Rancher. I'm going to say like a watermelon flavor, but I'm really digging this one with those body lines. Rear-wheel drive, just like the Miata. Obviously, they bring some aero work into that rear fender area, and I think it's going to be a toss-up between the Miata and this GR86. Who has the sexier fenders? I love the fender flare. It's got that Coke bottle shape as it comes to the rear. Speaking of the rear, you're going to get a duckbill spoiler. This comes on the premium trim. If you go base, it does not come with a duckbill spoiler, but this is that functional piece. Give you the downforce. You're not getting this on a Miata. Quack, quack. Not getting that on a Miata. We talk about taillights. Full LED. Like the design. Let me know what you think about the design of those taillights. Somebody was saying it looks like an Accord. I don't see it, but let me know what you think down in the comment section. GR86 badge, very clean. Toyota badge, and then dropping it down, you're going to get that one exhaust on each side with that rear diffuser. Definitely more attractive than what you're going to get on a Miata. But why don't we go ahead, let's pop the hood and see what's powering our GR86. All right, guys, we got the hood open. Miata has a prop rod, so does the GR86, so that's even Stevens in my book. Underneath the hood, you're getting a little bit more displacement, and there is that old saying, there's no replacement for displacement. So that combo deal, like I said, working with Toyota and Subaru together, it's that Subaru engineered 2.4-liter flat four. Look how low the engine sits in the chassis cradle up front. That's going to help you lower the center of gravity, whereas the Mazda Miata has an inline four that sits a lot taller. We have the structural bracing, tying everything in from the shock top mounts to the firewall. You can get a 6-speed manual or a 6-speed automatic. This particular one is a 6-speed automatic. If you want to see the manual, we've already done that one. I will leave the link at the end of this review. So what are we looking at? 228 horsepower. Is that more horsepower than the Miata? Yes. 184 pound-feet of torque, 0 to 60 in around 6.1 seconds with the manual, 6.6 seconds with the automatic. You do have a limited slip diff, and like I said, vehicle weight is going to be right around 2,800 pounds. So if you're going straight up soft top convertible on your Miata, that one's going to be a little bit lighter, but I really feel like you're getting a little bit more car with this GR86. But why don't we fire it up and hear what it sounds like?
I don't know what that means. What do you mean by a little bit more car?
All right, guys, here we are in this 2022 premium trim GR86. I know you're saying to yourself, well, Joe, I am dying to know how much this costs. I've been looking forward to this vehicle. I really, really love the exterior. I don't need 800 horsepower to have a good time behind the wheel. How much is it? Pricing is not officially unveiled yet, but Toyota is saying an MSRP below $30,000. But let's see what you get for the money and definitely compare it to the Miata, to the door panel. You're going to be getting nice soft Alcantara material. Definitely door panel quality is higher up the food chain than the Miata with the Alcantara, the soft touch material. The armrest has nice white contrast stitching. You do have a cup holder, but there are no Twinkie holders or sandwich holders in the door. Going from the door panel to the dash, soft touch material. I do like the way the passenger has almost a nice little area over here compared to the driver's side. When you come over to the center stack, you're going to get a new 8-inch infotainment system, Apple CarPlay, Android Auto. I throw it in reverse. That's going to give you trajectory. Very clear, and it takes up all 8 inches. Of course, you're going to have all your other different apps and things that you could do with your infotainment. We have that GR Gazoo Racing start-stop button, dual climate control on the premium trim. Obviously, if you go base, it's just your standard AC controls. Love the way they did the toggle switches. And then, like I said, this one has the 6-speed automatic. Now, you can get an automatic with the Miata. You could also get the manual. I'm not in love with the amount of gloss black here, so I am going to zonk that, but I do like the flat black and the silver, especially the way they did the stitch work. And they did a lot of changes. Torque converter, the clutch packs inside the automatic transmission. This transmission behaves totally differently than the previous generation. You're going to have your button to shut your traction control off, your sport and snow mode, and track mode. So you actually get 3 modes with the automatic. With the manual, you only get track and normal. We have our stitch work, really nice, all the way down with that good old-fashioned e-brake. We got our heated seats, a little bit of a Skittles holder here. You can taste the rainbow as you're driving and looking at the rainbow. Soft touch with an actual armrest, and watch this. Bombs away. We got 2 cup holders and your key fob. Looks like a Subaru key fob because it is a Subaru key fob with a Toyota badge. 2 USBs, which are really nice, and an aux jack, and then the seats are my favorite. Compared to the Miata, this blows the Miata seats out of the water, unless you get the Recaros. You can get optional Recaros on the Miata, but I love the Alcantara, the leather. It is manual adjustment for the passenger and the driver, but they hold you in really well. And if you go automatic mode, Automatic transmission, you do have that eyesight technology that they brought over from Subaru as well, with adaptive cruise. It's that nice revised system, which is really small. And with this being more of a daily usable car compared to a Miata, this has a back seat, which a Miata does, and let me show it to you. So you're just gonna push. Room in the back, yeah, you gotta be about 2 feet tall, but it is nice to have the option. Fold the seats down, and you could go to Costco, and you'd be amazed just how much stuff you could put in the trunk. But why don't we go ahead, come over to the business end. I want to show you behind the wheel of this GR86. Guys, business time, like I said, I'm 6 feet tall, plenty of room. Seats are great. There's your manual seat controls with the silver trim, very nice. Which a Miata does, and let me show it to you. So you're just gonna push. Room in the back, yeah, you gotta be about 2 feet tall, but it is nice to have the option. Fold the seats down, and you could go to Costco, and you'd be amazed just how much stuff you could put in the trunk. But why don't we go ahead, come over to the business end. I want to show you behind the wheel of this GR86. Guys, business time, like I said, I'm 6 feet tall, plenty of room. Seats are great. There's your manual seat controls with the silver trim, very nice touches. The biggest thing I like when you go premium is you're gonna get an aluminum dead pedal, brake pedal, and throttle. Nice touches like that, just kind of elevate the whole feel. Steering wheel, round in shape, doesn't need to be flat bottom. It's got the GR badge, your Toyota badge in the center, flat black on the buttons, great size, and you do have paddles to go up and down the 6-speed automatic transmission. Like I said, totally changed up for 2022. And then the dash, I love that digital display, has a great shape to it. It's meant to mimic the flat 4 engine design, and you're gonna have tons of gauges in the center, which is wonderful. And when you go into the different modes, watch this, track mode. You got a nice large tach, your gear indicator, all the info, the readouts, even the Alcantara on the hood, on the gauge cluster hood, is a nice extra touch. But why don't we go ahead, let's get to the cargo area, the trunk, because that's where this 86 is gonna blow away the Miata. Guys, time to get in the trunk, real simple. You hit the button, opens it right up, you're gonna get 6.7 cubic feet of space. The rear seat folds down nice and flat. You could actually put 4 wheels with tires mounted. Into the different modes, watch this, track mode. Like I said, totally changed up for 2022. And then the dash, I love that digital display, has a great shape to it. It's meant to mimic the flat stuff you could put in the trunk. But why don't we go ahead, come over to the business end. I'm gonna show you behind the wheel of this GR86. Guys, business time, like I said, I'm 6 feet tall, plenty of room. Seats are great. There's your manual seat controls with the silver trim, very nice touches. The biggest thing I like when you go premium is you're gonna get an aluminum dead pedal, brake pedal, and throttle. Nice touches like that, just kind of elevate the whole feel. Steering wheel, round in shape, doesn't need to be flat bottom. It's got the GR badge, your Toyota badge in the center, flat black on the buttons, great size, and you do have paddle of this GR86. Guys, business time, like I said, I'm 6 feet tall, plenty of room. Seats are great. There's your manual seat controls with the silver trim, very nice touches. The biggest thing I like when you go premium is you're gonna get an aluminum dead pedal, brake pedal, and throttle. Nice touches like that, just kind of silver trim, very nice touches. The biggest thing I like when you go premium is you're gonna get an aluminum dead pedal, brake pedal, and great. There's your manual seat controls with the silver trim, very nice touches. The biggest thing I like when you go premium is you're gonna get an aluminum dead pedal, brake pedal, and throttle. Nice touches like that, just kind of elevate the whole feel. Steering wheel, round in shape, doesn't need to be flat bottom. It's got the GR badge, your Toyota badge in the center, flat black on the buttons, great size, and you do have paddles to go up and down the 6-speed automatic transmission. Like I said, totally changed up for 2022. And then the dash, I love that digital display, has a great shape to it. It's meant to mimic the flat 4 engine design, and you're gonna have tons of gauges in the center, which is wonderful. And when you go into the different modes, watch this, track mode. You got a nice large tach, your gear indicator, all the info, the readouts, even the Alcantara on the hood, on the gauge cluster hood, is a nice extra touch. But why don't we go ahead, let's get to the cargo area, the trunk, because that's where this 86 is gonna blow away the Miata. Time to get in the trunk, real simple. You hit the button, opens it right up. You're gonna get 6.7 cubic feet of space. The rear seat folds down nice and flat. You can actually put 4 wheels with tires mounted in the trunk. Try doing that with your Miata, but you know what? Let's go ahead, let's get this on track and see. Is the 6-speed automatic GR86 a sports car? And how does it compete with the Miata? Let's go on throttle to find out. All right, guys, here we go on the automatic. A little bit more time behind the 6-speed auto. It really does shift well all by itself. Lots of balance in this car. Look at this. Yeah! Woo! On the brakes. Hold the line so well. Here we go. Woo! Right, I love the sound. The sound is phenomenal. There we go. Woo! Yeah! There we go. Woo! On throttle, baby! Woo! Yeah! I love the grip of the Michelin Pilot Sport 4S tires. Look at this. Grip all day long. Here we go. Put the smile on your face.
Michelin out in there.
Love this turn. On throttle. Woo! I'm so glad to take you on this journey with us. It really, really is amazing. All right, guys, we're in the automatic. Doing the business. Nice. Nice downshift from the automatic. Yeah. You can have fun in it too. Great balance on the brakes. I'm impressed. I really am. Look at this. Woo! On the brakes. The inputs are so easy to do. You can pivot the car so nicely. Back on the brakes. Nice. Yeah. Who's such a kid have fun in automatic? Guys, it's been a mind-blowing day here at Monticello Raceway. Definitely want to thank Zach, Paul, Josh, Nathan, the whole crew. So accommodating. Obviously, can't forget about Nick as well. What do you think? What do you think about this GR86? First of all, is it a real sports car? Put that in the comment section. Is it the better car than a Mazda Miata? Put that in the comment section. I'm dying to know what you think about it. I don't know. The sum of the parts, that's what it's all about. And Toyota is bringing a lot of new parts for 2022. It will be interesting to do a pure heads up between the two. But let me know what you think in the comment section. If you're new to the channel and you're on your way out, hit that subscribe button. I promise you it's worthwhile for coming back for more. If you are a subscriber, thank you for being part of the Radies Rise family. If you want to help us keep making great content just for you on the channel, click the first link, become a Radies Rise Patreon member. Click the second link, get yourself some Radies Rise merch. Gotta give it up to the hardest working camera person. You notice I didn't say camera woman, camera person in the whole entire universe for busting her butt out here at Monticello. Thank you, Lori, for all that you do. Show us some love in the comment section. And just like always, guys, I'll see you on the next ride.
I've never bought a new car. Well, I bought one new car in my life. Okay, that's it. It still doesn't feel real that we're here to buy a car, and yet we are. But the thing we've always talked about, where if a company makes an interesting car, we have to put our money where our mouth is, buy that car new and say, yes, we like this. We decided we'd do that. Is this sticking around now?
Great cars, great roads, and all the reasons we love to drive. TV, web, and podcast. This is Radio Run.
I can't hear you, bro.
Oh,
We're here at Mark Miller Toyota because we just go shopping on
What's
Saturday
up,
mornings.
Gang Dash?
Nothing much.
I think Kevin left.
You like Monopoly?
Not really.
You know what, Farouk? You disappointed me.
Wow.
I was about to fucking delete the channel by accident.
Yikes.
Have a good night, my son.
Night.
Hello and welcome to the Car Care channel. So folks, today we have a 2022 Mazda MX-5, or as the world better knows it, the Mazda Miata. A name that has been around for a very long time, and this beautiful convertible-ish one is the RF edition. We're going to take a look at it today. We're going to do a full technical review. We're going to take a look at under the hood, underneath the car, inside of it, outside of it. We're going to take a look at everything to see how is the legend that is the Mazda Miata doing in 2022. But before we get started, if you're new to the channel, welcome. Consider subscribing to the channel. Check out some of my other videos if you are a returning subscriber. Well, thank you so much for watching another one of my videos. And without further ado, let's go check this thing out. Let's start with a tour underneath the hood. Proudly sitting in the middle in the correct orientation is a 2.0 liter 4-cylinder Skyactiv G engine. And one of the distinguishing Skyactiv G features stands right here in the front, facing you as soon as you open the hood. The variable valve timing system in this engine is very interesting, something that we have seen in many Mazda models, many Toyota models, and Lexus models as well. So traditionally, variable valve timing is achieved with oil pressure. Just change the oil pressure, change a gear, and now you have variable valve timing. But this is very clever. It uses an electronic motor that turns the inside of the gear. So whenever the motor is spinning the speed of the camshaft, we're at base timing. When it speeds up, it advances. When it slows down, it retards the timing.
This is the new Toyota GR86, and the one question you want answered is, how much faster is it than the old one? The biggest problem with the last 86 is that it couldn't keep up with the Miata in a drag race. That's literally the worst thing you can say about any car. And, problem solved. Well, I guess we can end the episode now, right? Now there's that thing to contend with. The GTI is really fast, but it's wrong-wheel drive. Volkswagen says they've eliminated all the understeer. We'll see about that. Isn't the iconic sports car recipe front engine rear drive and not about the power? Wait a second, haven't we seen this story before? Can we be honest about why we care about these cars? We're poor. Otherwise, we would have Porsches. And if you want an affordable, fun-to-drive sports car, well, you only had a few choices. You could have a Subaru BRZ, a Scion FRS, a Toyota 86, a Toyota GT86, or a Toyota 86 GT, all of which were among the best-handling cars of all time. But they came with an engine that vibrated like a worn-out drain disposal and made just as much torque. The old 86 wasn't actually that slow, but it felt it because it made no torque where you needed it the most and sounded so bad you never wanted to rev it out. Ever. Problem solved. The old engine's tiny little torquesicles have been working out. There's a 2.4 liter where there used to be a 2.0, and there's all kinds of pull where there used to be a torque hole. This is nothing like the last car where you used to feel trapped in a gear, foot on the floor, waiting for the old lady behind you to be like, get out of my way, slowpoke! This thing is faster at all speeds, and more importantly, it feels way quicker. And pull so hard, up top you're gonna wear out the rev limiter. You can make it do a little beep as you approach red line, and trust me, you're gonna need it. Especially when you're racing something faster, like the new GTI. As you might have noticed, the 86 got its ass handed to it by the GTI, even though the cars have similar power to weight. And that's because turbos are, and this is a technical term, cheating. But you'll see that the 86 gets a significant jump off the line before the GTI eventually blows by it. And that's because of something we need to quickly discuss. Weight transfer. All other things being equal, the more weight on a tire, the more grip it has. So I can take this tire and just drag it down the track, no problem. However, if we add a little bit of weight to the tire, I said a little bit of weight, well, then I can't pull it at all. More weight equals more grip. The same thing happens in your car. Under acceleration, you and everything else in your car gets thrown backwards. That weight is transferred off of the front tires and onto the rears. The harder a car accelerates, the more of a disadvantage a front-wheel drive car like the GTI has, and the more of an advantage a rear drive car like the 86 has. This thing is fast. It's a little passionless, a little plaggy, but it makes power all the way to the red line. In fact, it makes so much power that it struggles to put it down, even with these outrageous cheater tires on it. US GTIs come with all-season tires, and this has barely street-legal semi-racing tires. I guess Volkswagen couldn't find a set of Hoosiers to put on this. Anyway, I love GTIs. I like front-wheel drive cars a lot. But there's a reason why race cars are never front-wheel drive. And yes, that weight transfer thing has something to do with it, but also something else that we call the traction circle. Basically, your tires have only so much grip to give. If you ask them to do two things at once, you're reducing their ability to do each of them. So, if you add power in the middle of a corner in a GTI, well, you're reducing the front wheel's ability to turn the car. At the same time, you're transferring weight rearward, reducing overall grip on the front to begin with. And so what happens? The front slides, the back doesn't, and that's called understeer. The GTI's locking front diff is magic, but it can't invent grip. It can only maximize what's there, and what's there is far less than a rear-wheel drive car would have. It's great physics. So, rear-wheel drive cars are faster on the way out of the corner, and also a lot more fun, because I can steer with the front wheels, the back wheels, or all of them. You can throw the GTI sideways on the way into a corner, but on the way out, G's only got understeer. Not the problem here! And this is why the iconic sports car recipe isn't front-wheel drive. Front-wheel drive cars are easy to master, and therefore quick to board you. It needs to be said, something like a GTI doesn't live on a racetrack. It lives here, on a public road. And here, limited handling doesn't really matter. The GTI is still the perfect combination of fun and speed. I have great seats, a great steering wheel, a shifter that lets me downshift in the middle of a corner, lots of power on the way out, great sightline so I can place the car exactly where I want. This is a back road bomber. I think this Mark 8 GTI is not quite as good as the last one. It still has all of the great GTI attributes. But the interior is a little not so nice, and it's got a lot more gimmicks and a little bit less substance. Overall, though, you'd be hard-pressed to find another car that's this great on a back road. I'm sorry, outside of a drag strip or a racetrack, there is absolutely nothing wrong with front-wheel drive, especially once you start factoring in the other benefits of a hot hatch, which is, of course, space. Let's ignore the GTI's catastrophe of user interface for a second and talk about practicality. The GTI has a back seat that fits actual humans, and it has a trunk large enough to put a refrigerator in it. The 86 is only an inch shorter, and yet it has a backseat that will never fit a human being, much less a little riding hood over there. And its trunk, well, it could fit a cooler if you could actually fit it through the opening, which you can't. Miata doesn't even have a backseat, if you're lucky to fit in the front, and its trunk is, full. This is the continuum of the $30,000 enthusiast car. On the GTI end, well, you have all of the practicality with fun and speed, but a car that will quickly prove itself one-dimensional on a racetrack. On the Miata end, well, you have the iconic sport car recipe, and that is unmatched in its ability to put a smile on your face on the road or on track. But this is the Goldilocks car, and the idea of a happy medium sports car isn't new. In fact, the 86 is a perfect. This is the continuum of the $30,000 if you're lucky to fit in the front, and the 86. And it has a trunk large enough to put a refrigerator. The GTI has a back seat that fits actual humans. And it has a trunk large enough to put a refrigerator in it. The 86 is only an inch shorter, and yet it has a back seat that will never fit a human being, much less a little fat riding hood over there. And its trunk, well, it could fit a cooler if you could actually fit it through the opening, which you can't. The Miata doesn't even have a back seat, if you're lucky to fit in the front, and its trunk is, full. This is the continuum of the $30,000 enthusiast car. On the GTI end, well, you have all of the practicality with fun and speed, but a car that will quickly prove itself one-dimensional on a racetrack. On the Miata end, well, you have the iconic sports car recipe, and that is unmatched in its ability to put a smile on your face on the road or on track. But this is the Goldilocks car, and the idea of a happy medium sports car isn't new. In fact, the 86 is a perfect update on the Porsche 944 recipe. 4-cylinder, front-engine, rear-drive GT with a usable bish trunk and an emphasis on handling. And the 944 lineage had an incredibly successful 20-year run, partially because it was even better than the 911 at being a sports car you could use every day. The 86 is the 944's spiritual successor. And the last generation had a bit of a problem. While it was amazing when you were caning it, it was irritating to live with. And I don't say this lightly, this new one fixes every single one of those problems. The interior no longer looks like Toyota and Subaru were having an argument while they were designing it. It's nice in here. The stereo actually sounds good. And it's now possible to engage the clutch smoothly. This may not be the world's best car, but it's a perfect 86. And so the 86 has come way closer to the GTI's everyday livability, and with all the Miata's handling. In fact, more of it. This handles better than the Miata. The old 86 and the ND both do what you want, but sometimes they do things you don't want, like throwing themselves sideways at the suggestion of a bump, or every time you see a police officer. This one is much more stable. It lets go at the front first, and then allows you to adjust the line with the throttle. In other words, this is a driver's car. It does exactly what you want. The flip side of that is if you ask it to get sideways, it will, even if you have stability control on. God, I love over there. I genuinely can't think of a better teaching tool for advanced driving techniques. No wonder then that Toyota is giving out free track instruction with the purchase of any GR86. Come to think of it, Porsche should give out a free GR86 with the purchase of every 911 GT3 RS.
Interesting. That's actually sick.
If I can force.
Very clever.
So that its buyer can finally learn how to drive them. If there's one thing you need to know about this car, it's that this is a comprehensive rework of a great car that fixed all of its shortcomings without adding a single problem. Not one. And that sounds like Porsche, continually evolving its cars on a quest to make the world's best everyday sports car. The GR86 may have a Toyota badge on it, and it might be built by Subaru, but it's 100% Porsche in its philosophy. Except, unlike anything at the Porsche dealership, this is an everyday sports car you and I can actually afford. Ugh, that's it? You barely reviewed the car. Mother... Well, look, while I'm in here, on the right-hand side, those are two videos you need to watch. The first is a Revelations on the Subaru BRZ. This car's twin, and that's where I talk about all the technical details I left out of this video. The second one is a Revelations on the Porsche 924, and that's the car that became the 944 and the 968. Great story, you need to watch it. And hopefully, I'll be out of here.
The internet seems to think BRZ and 86 were marketplace failures, and yet Toyota and Subaru sold more than 120,000 of them in the US alone. That's within spitting distance of the total number of sports cars Porsche sold here in exactly that same period of time. So of course there was going to be a second generation. But from the minute the BRZ debuted, according to everyone with a social media account, the only lightweight, affordable, rear-wheel drive 2+2 sports car you can buy with a manual transmission needed precisely one thing: a turbo. And for the second generation BRZ, Subaru gave this car precisely 0 turbochargers. And that's because Subaru studied history, and history tells us if you put a turbo on the BRZ, you will kill it. Dead. Gone.
Let me go back. Let me hear what he said.
So of course, +2 sports car you can buy with a manual transmission needed precisely one thing: a turbo. And for the second generation BRZ, Subaru gave this car precisely 0 turbochargers. And that's because Subaru studied history, and history tells us if you put a turbo on the BRZ, you will kill it. Dead. Gone. Subaru calls this 2022 BRZ all new, and that's not entirely true, though it's not entirely false either. It's more than a makeover, but less than an entirely new car. It uses the old BRZ's basic platform with a new, bigger engine and all new sheet metal. The BRZ looks like a Honda, an Acura, Buick, and a Porsche. It's not up to me to decide whether that's a good thing, but it definitely doesn't look like the old BRZ. It's still a joint effort between Toyota and Subaru, and so there will be a Toyota version. Some highlights include an aluminum roof, hood, and fenders for better weight distribution, and an even lower center of gravity. And this car also claims a 50% increase in torsional rigidity, which also helps handling and steering. And of course, it has an all-new interior with a digital gauge cluster. This time, Subaru didn't fit the BRZ with crappy eco tires, at least not with the optional 18-inch wheels. They come with sticky Michelin Pilot Sport 4 tires, like the old performance package car. And that addresses one of the old car's biggest flaws. The biggest flaw was unquestionably the engine. The S was a completely torqueless letdown. Which is actually not entirely fair, because it made the same amount of torque as every other naturally aspirated 2-liter 4-cylinder. But it happened so high in the rev range that you had to beat the snot out of it to get there, and it sounded so bad that you never wanted to. Worse, it had what became infamous as the torque dip. From 2,500 to 4,000 RPM, where most engines start to come alive, the FA20 fell on its face. By the time it woke back up at 4,500, it started to sound like a drain disposal with a torque in it. And you'd already lost the race by that point anyway. Without even having driven the BRZ, I know that Subaru has fixed the torque problem, and I know this because I have a calculator and no social life. Thank you very much, COVID. To illustrate, I'm going to use the Mazda MX-5 Miata, a car that is the closest spiritual match to the BRZ, but also it has a 2-liter 4-cylinder that makes exactly the same amount of torque as the original BRZ, and yet no one in the history of the world has ever said an ND needs a turbo. I fact-checked it. No one said it. This is a graph that shows the old BRZ's torque deficit adjusted for weight and gearing relative to the ND2 Miata. As you can see, at every point in the rev range, the Miata has a significant advantage, averaging about 20% in the crucial daily driving 2 to 4,000 RPM range, meaning at those engine speeds, the BRZ was some 20% slower than the ND Miata. This new BRZ has a 2.4-liter in place of the old 2-liter, and that's a 20% displacement bump. Unfortunately, it doesn't come with a 20% power bump, it only makes 11% more power, but it makes 22% more torque, and instead of peaking at 6,400 RPM, it peaks at 3,700, and that is a huge difference. Now let's look at that graph of weight-adjusted torque versus the ND2 Miata, you know, the car that nobody says needs a turbo. This is now a completely different story. At every single engine speed above 2,000 RPM, the new BRZ has a small but significant advantage, meaning it will pull ever so slightly harder than the Miata. Yes, it still has a torque dip, but instead of losing more than 15 pound-feet, it loses 5, and over a much smaller rev range. And at the bottom of the dip, it makes 30 pounds-feet more than the old engine did at its peak. Turbos more than just torque. Turbos add complexity. Turbos add something else that everyone always forgets about, and that's cost. I am sick of every car I test costing $100,000. There used to be an entire class of sports coupes that we could all afford. There was a Mazda RX-7, there was a Nissan 240SX, Mitsubishi Sarion, Honda, Mitsubishi Eclipse, Eagle Talon, Honda CRX Prelude and Del Sol, Acura Integra, Corolla AE86, Ford Probe, Mazda MX-6, Mazda MX-3, Hyundai Scoop, Hyundai Tiburon, Volkswagen Scirocco, Isuzu Impulse, Nissan Pulsar and the NX, Toyota Celica, MR2, Pontiac Fiero, Subaru XT, Mercury Capri, and they're all dead because you got greedy. Oh, it has to be this fast. Oh, it has to have that luxury feature. Guess what happens? It gets so expensive you can't afford it. That's what happened to the Mark IV Supra. It was amazing, but it was so expensive no one bought it because no one could afford it. I don't care that this car can't keep up with a McLaren in a straight line. I don't care at all because it's meant to be an affordable sports car. In 2009, the world economy was in dire financial straits. Toyota had just increased its investment in Subaru, and so the two arch rivals.
I do care. Make it affordable and make it go faster, pussy.
BRZ and 86 are both companies anti-car. Toyota, maker of beige Camrys, wants a sports car. Subaru's entire image is all-wheel drive cars, yet its performance car is a rear drive. These cars are both management-issued hall passes. They're the types of cars that neither Toyota nor Subaru would make because everything in this class has failed by pricing itself out of existence. Even the Miata, that paragon of lightweight simplicity, isn't exactly cheap. Loaded up and financed, it'll cost you nearly 40 grand. And that's why its average buyer is 62 years old. What 25-year-old do you know that can afford a $40,000 toy without a trunk and a back seat to have? And that's why its average buyer is 62 years old. What 25-year-old do you know that can afford a $40,000 toy without a trunk and a backseat to have sex stuffed tires in? No, this car benefits you, the type of person who can afford to have one reasonably priced car that you have to live with every day. Adding a turbo at the manufacturer level adds a cascading avalanche of cost that's going to be passed on to you. You add a turbo, the next thing you need a bigger diff and a bigger drive shaft, and then the rear subframe has to be reinforced, and then you got bigger brakes in the back, and of course bigger tires back there. So then you have to completely, if you just obviously, fine, I'll stop whining about the money, but I will say that I don't think Subaru went far enough. We know Subaru can build 8,000 RPM engines, they do it now. This BRZ should have revved to 8,000 RPM and thus made 250 horsepower without a turbo. In addition to the cost, putting a turbo on it would actually force Subaru to completely scrap the BRZ and start over. Look, this car was designed from the outset to have an extraordinarily low center of gravity for handling, and so Subaru mounted that pancake-shaped flat floor really low. It's like ankle height. The intake's on top, the exhaust is on bottom. Where do you put a turbo? On cars like the WRX and STI where the engine's already high up, well, you can route the exhaust underneath and around, but those long runners are a recipe for turbo lag. And let's think about what happens to a well-balanced car when you add turbo torque and turbo lag. Hello, BMW M3. It goes from being a safe to an explosive disaster. Add too much to the BRZ's base price and another problem arises. Its interior would not be okay. It's barely acceptable at this price point. I mean, the seats look gorgeous, they look like but there's a lot of cheap plastic in here. And that center screen, it looks, well, at least it has Apple CarPlay. And the gauges, they are gimmick-free, they're driver focused. I really like this. Subaru also got rid of the intake resonance tube and is piping fake engine noise to the speakers, which I normally don't like. But that last engine sounded so bad that I'm fine with it here. And I got a ride in one of these cars on a racetrack with a helmet on, and what I did here sounded pretty good. The driving position is still perfection, and the back seats still fold down so you can throw a set of track tires in the back. Or you can engage in other adult activities that you can't do in the back of a Miata, like reading a book. I will point out to the conspiracy theorists that the rear trunk lid is two pieces. This is metal, that is plastic, which means this whole thing can be replaced. Maybe that's so Toyota can do their own rear end treatment, or maybe it's so that Subaru can easily put a big spoiler on it for the STI version, which would have a turbo and would cost $50,000. Listen, if you want to walk into a Toyota dealership and buy something that's not really a Toyota, has a turbo on it, and costs $50,000, you can buy a Supra. For half that money, the last BRZ was already one of the most thrilling, best-handling sports cars at any price. And before anyone's even driven this new BRZ, math tells us that Subaru fixed that car's one and only real flaw. In a world of heavy, complicated, expensive, supposed sports cars, I am so happy that a car like this still exists. And you should be, too. Welcome back. Okay, so you're just gonna keep the Ferrari framed out the entire time, right? Yep.
Cover design, I know it sounds like a disaster on paper, but these things have been out for a while now. There hasn't really been any disasters. They actually work really good. Now, it does that only on the intake side. The exhaust side is typical oil control. You see the oil control valve right there. Just very, very normal. Another thing that you notice in the same vicinity that is very welcome and nice, the valve cover is made out of aluminum, not the typical plastic you see everywhere. Basically, every single car these days will have a plastic valve cover, a majority of them. This is an aluminum valve cover. Very nice, durable, lasts forever. Really hasn't there been issues with aluminum valve covers, which is nice. Something that is not so nice is this engine has direct injection, and direct injection only. It does not have port injection, does not have dual injection, it only has direct injection, which means you will have a potential in the future, depends how you drive, depends how things go, to build up carbon. And this is not very good. This is the weakest part of this engine, so you're going to want to be taking care of this engine. And even if you have this in another Mazda model, this is the same thing. So that's one of the downsides. Almost underneath the cowl, because this engine is pushed back, so it would be behind the front wheels, because the front wheels are right here. I'm sitting right next to them. This is the center of the front wheel. Majority of this engine is actually inside the wheelbase, which is pretty cool, because this car is almost balanced 50-50. But the engine sits...
Let me go play a God of War. Alexa, turn on night light.
Okay.
Whoops, the phone. And of course, it remembers that I got the chest, but it doesn't remember that I kicked that down. Just put it back up. It's back here.
Look! Another lantern!
Broken. Leave it.
What could they be for? Something special about them. I can feel it.
This is really close.
It's working!
Okay then. I suppose. Whoops. Not what I wanted to do. Doesn't keep that shit down. Kind of awkward. Up we go. Onwards. I reckon on the other side, but not this side. Very interesting.
Prepare yourself.
How was that?
Better.
Look at all this old stuff.
If it is not useful, leave it alone.
Okay. I bet you don't tell me what to do, old man. Oh, dumb stupid head, bitch. Stinky baby. Kratos. Oh, bitch boy, baby boy. You're a bitch boy, Kratos. That's what you are. Ronaldo. Okay. Now what? Or bring this here or something. Didn't they come from there? Or I guess not. Okay then.
Okay, I think we can get to that rock now. I think it's up ahead.
We'll be learning how to jump. How cute. Isn't that so cute? Learning, guys. I mean, a little mini God of War. Interesting. Who the fuck is mining? Is there an orc here? Or what's his name?
Well, that looks heavy.
Maybe if you're a little bitch
The
like
rope's still
you.
pinned under the rock. Don't we need to move it first?
Nope. What the fuck? This is this dwarf. Underneath me? Is it right there? He is.
Say, you didn't happen to run yourself afoul of a scruffy fella, about yay high, doesn't feel pain, sounds drunk but probably just slow? Hey, how'd you think I feel about it? If I'd wanted Aesir business, I'd have set up shop outside a brothel. Or a fighting pit. Or a fighting brothel.
Did he say Aesir? Like gods?
No.
More defense. More cooldown.
In Virginia? Anything else for you?
As I strength and I runic, 14 lower defense, 13 lower cooldown.
Hope you got what you wanted.
Higher defense and cooldown, but lower strength and runic. You know, the same defense. First, more cooldown.
I'm sure that's a load off your mind.
Lose protective barrier. High activation chance to grant protective barrier. Preventing damage from enemy attacks on any successful parry. Okay.
son? What more you need? Choice.
Higher runic, lower defense, lower cooldown. I'm good. I need ancient hearts.
Well, what else were we talking about? Oh wow.
No way. You did it! I bet we can make the rope wheel work now. Why give us the way to the top?
And who do I gotta fight? Who is hiding under a rock? There he is. Alright, chill. What's this? Let's do that. Just made out of ice, bro. What's he gonna do? Ow. One of these out. What's up, homie? I'll get there. I'm gonna need you to chill out. Chill, bro. I dodged it though. Yeah, and one of them's a really big dude. Oh, there's two of the small ones left. That's it. Okay. No, I'm not using that. No, no, no. Alright, time for a big fight. Whee!
Be ready.
Wait, don't fucking growl at me, bro. Watch your mouth. I'm not gonna lie to you, he does a lot of health. Moves subversing pretty easy. Okay. Ooh, that one hurt. Fuck you, bitch. Don't growl up, man. Watch your mouth. No. He's being put on fire. Fucking ice giant, bro. Stupid ass boy. Hit me with those. Okay. No res, no res.
Enemies ahead. For real, don't growl at me though. I'm telling you, bro. Stop it. Ow. Does it look like I'm okay? I didn't tell you when, bro. Shoot him. Ow. Joke's up.
Hey look, we're right back into the started. Ow. I'm supposed to be that ice guy. Does it look like I'm okay? Sunshine and roses down here, bro. You need to chill the fuck out, homie. That went through a fucking. Alright, I'm ready. I'm gonna die to some shit that went through a wall, bro. Okay, but I mean, I'm gonna do that though. How about you consult the codex for tips on how to defeat a fucking dumbass game, bro? I think I am the fucking god of war. I don't need your dumbass bitch ass tips, bro. Oh, you're not gonna hit me. As a matter of fact, you're gonna fucking lose. Die. Oh, okay. Now die. Die, bro. It's time for you to die. Thank you. Okay. That's what I died to. Who the fuck is with me, bro? Okay. Alright. I didn't. I guess we're going again. Guess we're fighting you all over again. Let's go. Let's go. This time we do it even better. Even here, I'm a bitch. I'm frozen now. Okay, I'm going again. Damn, he hits those too. Shut up, bitch. Shut up, bitch. Shut up, bitch. Get the fuck out of my face. Shut up, bitch. Okay. That one's kind of on me. Hey, fuck it. Yeah, Resnick. Alright, get the shit over with, bro. Okay, very nice.
Focus up, boy.
Go there. Okay, very nice. No, don't come. Don't come.
Focus up.
Bro. No, I'm not. I'm dead. Frozen solid even. Purple bar means they're a bitch. Take them out easily. Oh, he spins it some more, I guess. Yeah, that's fine. Fuck up, bitch. Winning is a big word. Oh, I got I said that through the wall. Chill. Fucking weirdo. Okay. Go find one for me. I love this game so much. Now let me respawn already, bro. Sounds cash money. What the fuck, bro? Okay, how did that one hit me? That one just didn't make any sense. That one just didn't make any sense. That one shouldn't have hit me. That's all I'm saying. First row, why wouldn't we? Okay. 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 Very nice, very nice. Nah. I'm gonna die. That still hits me? Fuck this shit, bro. Let me get this shit over with. Get the fuck down, you fucking dumbass, bro. fucking bitch. Stay the fuck down.
I think you got him.
Yeah, fucking better.
Back to the wheel.
Destructive attacks and later. Ice Res inflicts frost damage. Okay. Finally. Maybe we save it and use it to upgrade the other weapon. I don't know what the other weapon uses. Alright, well, up we go.
It's working. We got the clawback. Oh, there it goes again.
There we go. Guess we could take this down.
It fits. That's perfect.
Here we
Here we
go.
go. Do you think this goes all the way to the top?
We will see soon enough.
Something so strange I think. Leading into danger.
Do not concern yourself with what might be. Focus on what is, and be vigilant.
Yes, sir.
What is it? Is a tunnel? That's what
Not
is.
the top, but we're closer. Wait, that one's not broken. There's a note. A giant's prayer. They're asking their ancestors to watch over them, to guide them home.
Boy,
Wait. I think I know how it works.
I'm gonna summon something.
Watch.
what did you write?
I asked them to watch over Mother. Do you think they'll watch over us on the way to the top?
Time will tell.
It is a long way up.
If you're still here, how's Valheim going?
Stay back.
Are you Valing and Hyman?
What is?
The tunnel boy.
Got it. Be careful.
More tests.
Dwarves must have carved these tunnels around the giant's traps. Good thing too. Well, good for
Very
me.
nice. Give me my chest.
Come on!
That is not helping.
See you on the other side.
I think there's been a fire coming. Oh! Just got burnt.
Another mining room. It may not be as long a way up as we thought. That did it!
Up we go.
Or not. Are we still too heavy? To the summit. How far do you think we'll be able to see?
Probably a little bit.
The world serpent? Our house?
Probably an
We will
amount.
see when we get there. Until
I had to
then,
guess.
eyes open.
Whoa!
Atreus,
I'm fine. Just lost my balance for a moment. You know, for someone so strong, you sure worry a lot.
it serves me well, and how I keep us alive.
I guess.
For real, you tell
Not
me.
a terribly fun way to live, though.
Oh. That's what. How? Honestly, just kill me. You don't deserve that. Kill me. Let me respawn. I'm not gonna fucking use a restore on that. No. There's two of you. What absolute fucking cringe lords. Okay. Where's my redstone? Cringe.
Ready yourself, boy.
Okay, there goes all my health.
Focus up, boy.
Okay. Well, that's not far enough. This is far enough. Whatever. Is what we're doing. Off you go. Wait, actually? Oh, I had a theory I wanted to test. I did this one first.
Or not. Are we still too heavy?
Off you go.
Alright, we're moving again. Hey, when we get to the summit, how far do you think we'll be able to see?
Probably a little bit, if I had to guess.
World Serpent? Our house?
We will see when we get there. Until then, eyes open.
Whoa!
Atreus!
I'm fine. Just lost my balance for a moment. You know, for someone so strong, you sure
What are
worry
we
a
gonna
lot.
slam into then?
It serves me well, and how I keep us alive.
Everything.
I guess. Not a terribly fun way to live, though.
There's no wall there. Why? Okay. Let's not use that and respawn at the checkpoint.
I'm ready.
Oh, that's not very cool. Okay. Fully die and restart. No, you're not. No, you're not. No, you're not. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Haha. Wow, for help. Okay. Kill me, please. Thank you. Weird. Why are you coming? Your dad's dying, man. Again.
I'm coming to you. I'm ready.
Nice. Really nice. I think we focus the big fat guys and we get the fire shooting dudes. I think that's the plan. Spawning, bro. I've heard of that guy. Okay. Honestly, fuck it, bro. Fine.
At the ready.
Again. Man. Okay, very nice.
On my way!
Oh.
That for fun?
I get it. I should worry more. Is this where we get off?
No, we are stuck.
Easy.
How much farther do we have to go?
I do not know.
Think we'll get attacked again?
Definitely.
Oh boy.
Yes. Now be ready.
You gonna be okay?
Okay then.
I'm coming to you.
At least this time I'll have full health.
Focus up.
luck again.
I know.
Nice.
Very nice. What's up, Eden?
Not much. How did that boss fight go with the troll guy?
I killed him.
Nice.
Crushed his head with his own stone.
I think we're safe now.
Oh.
It would seem.
For him.
Father, after we scatter Mother's ashes, what then? What comes next?
Nothing comes next. We go home.
That's
For
it?
real.
The adventure is over?
For now. But we will have much to do. You were right earlier on the boat after cutting down the last tree. You said it felt like something had changed. And it has. And our home is no longer safe. But it will be again. And we must continue your
What are
training.
you up to?
Nothing. I was just I played Valheim. Kind of pissed because my friends did the same thing twice. Where like someone will die and then I have to go down and help them come back up. Because if you don't have like a cloak, you die of like freezing. Like you freeze to death. So I have to go down and give them the cloak, and then by the like I'm making sure he gets up the mountain like safe, and then he just kills the boss without us. Motherfucker's done that shit twice.
I'll be back.
Yo, you still here?
Call them and call and really. I'm the one who's paying. Yeah, I don't give a fuck. I'm giving up. Lazy. I'm very lazy. I'm back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna get off soon.
I'm lucky.
What are you trying to do?
I don't know. What do you want to do?
I'll watch like an episode or something.
Well, I'm waiting for food. If you want to wait like 15 minutes, I'll watch something.
I'm gonna probably take a shower and then go to bed.
Okay.
Cause I gotta fix my sleep schedule for real.
Okay.
So it's gonna be like 4 probably, so I'm probably just gonna go to bed now.
Adios.
Alright, brother. I'll see you tomorrow. I don't know, I'll probably be on time I'm leaving for school, but probably won't be till like 4 or 5, so I might be on, I might game a little bit, but if you're not awake yet, I don't know. But I'll probably be on later tomorrow night, so peace, bro.
Adios.
almost at the summit. Nothing's gonna stop us.
Except for the dragon.
Stay behind me.
Oh. 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 Okay then.
Focus up, boy.
You okay?
Alright, I'm in the stream here. Thank you all for watching. I'm just not in the mood for this.